Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to, hopefully, another double episode of the F125 LH44 career mode. I hope everybody's doing well. I better not be muted. Do not immediately have me with that one, Dart. I refuse to get baited in immediately. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm looking forward to this one. Hopefully we're going to have a good fun time. Like we did last week. I'm live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Kick, we're live on TikTok, we're live everywhere today. But Twitch have got some new emotes as well. You've got the all-new Egg212, and then also Shock212. And I've fixed pedal cam as well, far more importantly. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, you can enjoy my feet as well. Because, you know, everybody wants to see those. Honey Badger, welcome in. Ragebait King, welcome. Stevie Baby, I hope you're all doing well. And to all our viewers coming in from TikTok as well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, obviously last week we did Hungary and Zandvoort, and then both races ended up being wet. So I'm hoping at least one of them today isn't raining. Because if you were here last week, you may remember that I said last 212 might not be happy that I finished quite late. She wasn't like angry or anything, but she did say to me before this stream, please can I try and finish on time, because I need to try and cook tea. So you know we've got to get on with it, and I got to hope that these races run a little bit easier than last ones did. Danny Rocks, welcome on in, buddy. Remember, this doesn't mean I like you. If anyone gets that reference, I owe you a cookie. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to this, though. Obviously, we've had a few pretty good races recently. People keep asking me if we're on 110 AI. Like, we are. Yeah, we've just had a really good run of form in a recent Grand Prix. But Monza, I'm hoping, obviously, that can continue. You know, Ferrari's home Grand Prix, everything like that. And for the first time all season, we have got a lead in the World Championship, I believe. So, we'll wait and see. Been loving this series as well as F1 Championship Edition. And looking forward to F1 2010. Oh, I need to finish F1 CE so we can get on F1 2010. Because I'm hoping that game will be a little bit more forgiving to us. But I refuse to give up until we've won that championship on F1 CE. I need to remember as well quickly to do the video intro for YouTube, because I can't start forgetting those, despite the fact this series is probably going to finish way sooner on stream than it will on video, which is a little bit peculiar, but there we are. Yeah, the spin mechanic on F1 2010 was not particularly fun, so we'll have to be careful with that one. Hey Dexty, welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to quickly, before I forget, make sure I share this stream over on the main YouTube channel as well. Because we obviously want to try and get as many people in as we can. We're going to be here for quite a while, so you know, we've got to try and have as many of you keeping my sanity as best as we can. So let's just do this. Expiry. There we go. Done. Smashed it. Round 6. I thought this was round 15 and 16. It's actually round 16 and 17 of the season. I'm doing very well, thanks, Dexty. I hope you are. I'm happy to hear you are as well, buddy. Yeah, the auto spin curbs. I remember on F1 2010, the absolute worst one for me was the final chicane at Spain. That one I hated with a passion. What phone does Matt use? Matt has a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Matt is due an upgrade for Matt's phone, but Matt doesn't think he's going to get an upgrade yet because it still works perfectly. So I think I'm going to hold off a little bit longer. Should we do the YouTube intro then? We've also got a secret meeting with Red Bull, haven't we? I think we'll do that first. Could we do exactly what Hamilton did in my driver career mode and go from obviously Mercedes to Ferrari then to Red Bull? I don't know just yet. I guess we'll... Do we continue talks with Red Bull, or do I decline them and potentially get talks elsewhere? Because if I was ever going to do a Season 2 of this series, I might consider going back to McLaren. But I honestly don't know. How much was my setup? Like, the rig, the wheel, the base, the pedals, and like that. Probably about 2.5 grand. There or thereabouts. Matt212 F1, welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Do we keep talks with Red Bull going, or do I look at doing... I'm already doing a Red Bull career mode on this game, aren't I? I don't think I want to keep talks going with them. Hey, no worries, Abadron. Good luck, buddy.
Again. Been chatting with some of the team higher-ups in there.
Yeah, Ferrari appreciate the loyalty. Headset dent reveal. Oh, my headset dent is disgusting. I don't even... I mean, my hair is so thick, I don't think you can actually see it, but, like, you can feel it so prominently on my head. We should be able to get those extra couple of upgrades in as well, which is good. So they're all sorted, which is wonderful news. Hey, welcome in F1 Edits. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Right. Fanatec CSL GTDD is my wheelbase. Right. Let's do the YouTube video intro. Hello everyone and welcome back to round 16 of our F125 LH44 career mode. Yes, we return this weekend to the Temple of Speed at the Autodromo Nazionale di Monza. Of course, if you missed out on the video that went live a few days ago from Zandvoort, I would highly recommend going back and checking it out. But of course, this, alongside Silverstone, and obviously winning the World Championship, this is the big one. Of course, the first Italian Grand Prix here for Lewis Hamilton at Ferrari. Obviously, we really want to try and pick up a win for the team as well. Taking a look at our World Championship standings, we come into this weekend with some momentum behind us. 2 points ahead of Lando Norris in the World Championship. It is very much looking like this is going to be a two-horse race for the crown. 5 wins in the last 6 Grand Prix, and, well, we narrowly lost out to Lando out at Silverstone as well. So, at, like, kind of the big marquee events, with the exception of Monaco, we haven't quite been able to get the better of the McLaren driver, but the Temple of Speed, this is Ferrari's home. Make sure you leave a like, get yourself subscribed. I'm trying to go live with more of this series here on the channel as well. But yeah, without further ado, though, let's head straight into qualifying. Right, there we go, chat. Sorted. Sorted. So we now... Oh, I think we already had the best car, didn't we? Just over McLaren. But it's pretty close still between, like, Red Bull, McLaren, and Ferrari. It's Mercedes that have fallen off. Mercedes are now worse than Aston Martin. Kick Sauber up to 7th best, which is pretty good going. So I think there's... Yeah, it's definitely some... And notifications aren't muted, are they? It came up on my end. I don't know why I definitely heard it. Unless they're just not working on stream. Yeah, see, it comes through on my end. I could hear it. You have an editor for the main channel, right? I have an editor for some of the main channel stuff. So, Roll does, like, the My Team career mode and a few other bits and pieces, mainly. Fair enough, Dart. We'll let you off this once, sir. My internet is very angry today, so I'm currently watching in 360p. But I finally fixed the stream, so you can watch them at 1080. Are the gloves necessary? Yes. My wheel, well, I mean, I would say I want to look after it still. It's getting a little bit chewed up on this side. I do probably need to get an upgrade at some point. But this wheel I've had now for like 5 or 6 years because I wear gloves and look after it. Hey, welcome in, Liam. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Concept 7. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And OG Player. Everybody's coming in all at once. Can I do any more upgrades? I forgot to have a look, actually, before we came into the weekend. I don't think we can. Or if we can, it might just be like one rogue one. No, I think most of the upgrades now are 1,000 R&D. 956, 966, maybe. Maybe come the end of this weekend, but we'll wait and see. This is my full-time job. Yeah, last 2 and 2 said no wheel purchase at the moment. To be fair, the only issue I've got with upgrading this wheel at the moment is that I'm on the old Fanatec quick release system. So I would need to do such a massive spend just to get all of my wheels then to be the new quick release compatible that buying like a new £400 wheel would end up setting me back probably closer to £1,000, which would be a little bit annoying. If this wheel packs up, that'll probably be then what I have to do. So it's raining in FP1, but the rest of the weekend is dry, which is fantastic news because we've had far too many wet races recently.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car,
Just
we'll
tweak the
confirm
setup
the
around a
performance
little
spec.
bit. Yeah, tyre wear here is weird because it's terrible in 50% races but pretty good in 100% events, which is always a bit peculiar. Hey, welcome in, Brandon. I hope you're doing well, buddy. So not a proper job then. Need a proper job? This is my proper job. I work full-time as a content creator. And if it isn't a proper job, how did I manage to buy a house by doing it? That's the real question. I get to do this full-time. We're using 110 AI. Why are you so early? I'm still at school. I'm trying to stream at different times at the moment, seeing what works and what doesn't. Come on. Matt's job is definitely harder than your standard 9 to 5. To be fair, I work more hours than a normal 9 to 5 usually. I normally start work at about 7:15 in the morning, and obviously, like, you know, last night, for example, we didn't finish till gone 9 o'clock. I'll be doing some work after the stream tonight as well, so... But it's kind of that weird thing where, like, to me, it doesn't really feel like work in the way a normal job does either, so I don't mind doing more. Hey, welcome in, Logitech G. I hope you're doing well. The track is awfully slippery early on, but I'm hoping, well, he's meant to dry out, so fingers crossed by the time I get into all the proper stuff, it's going to be alright. That's a little bit of an error there. Hey, Fed! Welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Must be the water. Yeah, there seems to be something leaking in my seat. Like the water or something. Must be the water. Considering that didn't even happen to Lewis in Australia, but as my first race as a Ferrari fan, that immediately gave me an idea as to how this season was going to go. Like, instantly. I was like, oh, this won't go well. If that's what Ferrari are doing in race 1, I'm already alarmed. Will we ever see full wets in a real race again? I hope Pirelli fix them for 2026. I'm not going to hold my breath that Pirelli will fix them for 2026, but I hope they will. I'm excited for the Madrid circuit. I've never even done a lap of it in the sim still. I've got no idea what to expect. It's going to be a bit crazy. I don't know if it's going to be a particularly good racetrack, but you know what? I think people say that about a lot of venues, and then some of them end up delivering and others don't. You can never really predict with Formula 1 how a track's going to go until it happens. Look at Miami. Everybody thought Miami was going to be spectacular, and then it was terrible. So, you know, there is that. Well, to be fair, World Endurance at the weekend, COTA, I know it was under safety car for like an hour, but they then went running with a load more rain still on the circuit than Formula 1 ever would. Which I know they've got like wiper blades and everything like that, and obviously close cockpit. And obviously they don't get the rooster tails in the same way Formula 1 does, but it was still quite interesting. Right, is this going to be a green score? I don't think... we might just run back to the line. I don't think I'm going to lose it. Come on! How quick is the Delta? I sometimes trust your strategy calls, Smurf. To be fair, the then double red flag probably helped us out a little bit. I'm not sure we would have got back to the front without the double red flag, but, you know, there is that. What do you think is the worst track ever, like Zeltvig or Avis? I think the original Las Vegas circuit, Caesar's Palace, I should say, that one was pretty notoriously bad. There were quite like, when they kept trying to do different American venues back in the mid-80s, quite a few of them were shocking. Was it Detroit that had it went over a train track, like halfway around the lap? That's bad Formula 1 track design. Thank you for the gifts, I appreciate it over on TikTok. Ugh. Will there be more videos on the Rally channel? So, I need to get back on RBR because the Sim Rally Masters Championship for 2025-2026 kicks off in a few weeks. So I need to try and get back up to speed on SRM. Or, I say get back up to speed, get up to speed on SRM. And then hopefully I'm going to do Sim Rally Masters.
That's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal.
Will you try hard for Creator Series next season? I feel like I was getting quicker in Creator Series. Like, I was definitely more competitive by the end than I was in my first race. I mean, I couldn't have been much less competitive. So I'm hoping next season of CS, I'll be like... if I can be, like, consistent top 10 runner, I'll be pretty happy. You know, I don't suddenly think I'm going to be in the championship fight or anything like that, but if I could be a consistent point scorer again, I'll be pretty happy. Maybe, you know, we could get a couple of big results. We'll wait and see. It is going to be a dry Grand Prix, luckily. Yeah, we just got unlucky the fact the last two races were both soggy and free practices here. I have had a good morning, Matt. I hope you're out as well, buddy. The first CS race, yeah, was a bit of a disaster, but I took the setup completely the wrong way as well, which didn't help. And like I said, because I was a reserve, I didn't want to rock the boat or ruin anybody's races or anything like that, so I did take it very easily. But then when I went full-time, I was like, right, okay, it's time to get real. Thank you for the bit, Smurf. I appreciate it, buddy. He said I'm super quick. I feel like we were talking about this last week on the stream. When I'm confident and in the groove, I can be pretty... Like, I don't watch anybody else in CS and kind of think, there's no way I could ever do that. But it just take more time. It's why, like, I'm streaming more and everything like that. I'm trying to get more seat time on the game, become more competitive. Thank you, Dalton Smurf. I appreciate you both. I would be lost without you. Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy. We need to do a top speed test. I'm sure we will when we get into the Grand Prix. I'm sure we will. Oh, come on. Flattery will get me nowhere. The GL63 career mode, yeah, is being used. To be honest, the GL63 career mode is meant to be Create Series practice, because obviously on a weekend where there is a Grand Prix, Creator Series matches that race. So obviously we'll be doing the GL63 career mode on the Friday, Creator Series then on the Saturday. So that's kind of the goal with that championship. Venaris, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Dare I believe, chat, we are less than 100 followers away from 8k on Twitch at the moment. If we could get to 8k today, I would be a very, very happy man. So if you're watching this on TikTok or watching this on YouTube or even Kick, a follow over on Twitch, Matt212, would be greatly, greatly appreciated. So we can try and get up to 8k. Everybody unfollow. Hey, thank you very much, Kay, buddy. I enjoy doing them. We got another one tonight. Come on. Bechamel? I'm sorry, butchering your name. I apologise. Mark as well. Thank you. So, lunch today was a tuna sweet corn sandwich. Hopefully it will give me the energy I need to make my way throughout this event. Maybe next time have a tea break whilst doing the stream. I mean, between the races last time, we had a few minutes of chill. But like I said, because it was Hungary and Zandvoort last week, we were already a bit tight for time. Monza and Baku should be a little bit easier. I'm hoping we'll be live for about 4 hours, just over. I think if everything runs smoothly, it should be just over 4 hours. Lombardi Harvey, thank you for the follow as well. Did I actually pronounce someone's name correctly? That is a miracle. I don't like tea. I don't like tea or coffee. I'm like the most non-British person in Britain. I don't know what it is about tea, but it just tastes wrong to me. I'm not a fan. I know well, Matt212 is basically teaching me how to make a cup of tea. And I know how to make one now, but I just don't drink them. I have no interest. Oh, come on. Thank God this series isn't on strict track limits. We'd be struggling. Are you planning on making the Create Series streams into videos? Absolutely. They all go live on the main channel on YouTube. I stream them on the main channel. The highlights go live on the main channel. But yeah, Creator Series obviously will be sticking around. 5-star as well. Thank you for the follow, buddy. To be fair, I say teach me how to make a cup of tea. I knew how to make one before that, just not very well. And I had to, because everybody likes their cups of teas different, I now know. That I have to learn how Matt212 likes her cup of tea. So we've smashed out Race Sim. Fuel strategy looks quite difficult to achieve, so I think we'll do qualifying pace. So Matt212 apparently likes her tea milky, but not that strong. No, she likes a strong tea that's also milky somehow. When are you next on iRacing? Thursday night. Oh, actually, I'm going to be making some content before that, because literally today is the new season update. So I'll have some videos coming out trying out all the new cars and the new tracks. And then, yeah, I'll be live streaming on Thursday as well. Yeah, but this is what I always thought, Dar. How can a cup of tea both be strong and milky? Like, don't those things go against each other? But apparently they don't. She will have tuned into the stream now while she's on her lunch break. And will be telling me I'm a moron. No more of a contradiction than dating that. So iRacing has got a new update coming out today. So we've got 3 new cars, a new track, I believe. Some new updates for some of the NASCAR tracks over in America. So it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna test out the new content after the stream tonight and after I've had my tea. I am strong and milky, am I? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Strength is how long you leave the tea bag. Yes, well, yeah. I have to set a timer for 4 minutes to leave the tea bag in. That's all I know. Ugh. I bottled that in the final corner. We still should get the green score, but yeah, these programs are always difficult to do in the rain on this game. So that's all right.
These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Yeah, so my steering wheel has Alcantara on it. I obviously use gloves, and they work really well together. Obviously, it stops your hands getting, like, basically ruining the Alcantara. Like, this wheel I've had for 6 years now, and it's getting a bit of, like, proper wear on it now. But, I mean, this side is pretty much fine still, apart from a tiny little bit. If I didn't use the gloves, it would have probably been wrecked about 3 years ago. So, gloves are a good investment to make to look after your equipment. Is 4 minutes a strong brewing time, is it? Well, we're fastest in free practice then by over a second at the moment. But again, it's rain and everything like that, so it's a bit weird. I think we're ready for qualifying, though.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice.
So I've got no idea with Create Series just yet.
Shortly for more Formula 1 action.
What do you think is a good starter setup? Thrustmaster T150. I would always say to people, if you're just getting into it, or a Logitech G920, I would always say to people, if you're just getting into simulator racing and you don't know for sure what you want yet, or you're not sure how much you're going to enjoy it, Don't spend a load of money on a wheel you're then never going to use. Yeah, coffee I just find really odd. But yeah, tea just tastes weird.
Qualifying awaits us. Welcome to Monza for the Italian
Better see you
Grand
take
Prix.
Gillen out in CS. I don't think anybody... Like, it makes me chuckle with Gillen. Nobody else in CS people want me to take out way more than... G923, if you can. They're just a newer version of the G920. But, like, so many people... I don't think I've ever seen anybody like, I need to take out anyone else apart from Gillen. People just love to hate on Gillen, I guess. Shane, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, it's only short qualifying, isn't it? So I need to get out there and get on with some laps. I think we should be in the fight for pole, though, surely. This car's pretty good. So, 117 from George Russell. Gillen versus Matt next season is going to be like 2021 Max v Lewis. Easy. Easy. Maybe. I'm not optimistic. We'll wait and see, though. Maybe I can spring a surprise. Maybe I can surprise myself. Right, anyway. First laps of anger, then. In qualifying. This first lap, as always, has just got to be a bit of a banker. And then the second one is where we're hopefully going to try and chase the time.
P19.
As we are right down at the bottom of the order. We need to do better than what Lewis managed IRL. I'm still surprised on his final run in Q3 he didn't sacrifice trying to help Leclerc get pole. But I think Ferrari had kind of realised they probably weren't going to have the pace anyway. And to be honest, starting and finishing P4 is a lot less depressing than starting P1 and finishing P4. Joe, thank you for following, buddy. Welcome on in. Ooh, that's a lot of curb. So far then, so good. Nicely on the exit there. That's what we need a bit more of. Because Gillen blames... Does Gillen blame me for every incident? Does he? Leclerc? 116.9? Are you having a giggle? Okay, Charles flying. We might not even get within a second of that time by Charles. I was going to be happy with like a low 18 for a first run. How is Leclerc got a 116.9? I forgot to use the battery as well, which probably hasn't helped us. But out of the final corner, it is going to be a 117.9. Only good enough for P7. Slower than Ocon. Sorry, quicker than Ocon and Sainz, which I guess is good. But slower than Yuki Tsunoda. The AI are hilariously fast around here. Is iRacing your go-to platform for competitive online racing? iRacing, F1 are generally the two I play. But I do want to play more stuff. So, Charles went a 10th quicker sector 1, a 10th quicker sector 2, 6/10ths quicker sector 3. Where has he found that time? Where's Lando, actually? Is Lando Norris in trouble? Lando Norris, P14? There you go. There might be a chance. Because that's kind of the big one I'm focused on at this stage. Yeah, NASCAR is where I'm going to call my home very soon. I'm so looking forward to NASCAR 25. I hope it lives up to the hype. There you go. We are slower than Esteban Ocon currently. We run 110 AI. Hulkenberg, I didn't even notice he's 4th. Why is the Sauber so good here on this game? Like, if you guys watched the GR63 career mode last week, and like he was rapid, Hulkenberg was nuts in that as well. I'd be surprised if Leclerc improves again, then there's not a chance I get pole. If Leclerc can't go quick, I don't think he will. He's in a huge gaggle of cars. But we need to try and find 9/10ths of a second then on this final run. Often last-ditch Banzai qualifying laps have been my strong point on this game. But will that be the same today? Out of the final corner, activate the DRS. Come on, let's do this thing. I need to find a 10th in Sector 1, a 10th in Sector 2, and then a bag of time in Sector 3. Whoa. Definitely did not want to take that much curve through 1, but we've done alright. There you go. Immediately 2/10 up, though. That's reassuring. As long as we find the pace, that's all that really matters. Shortest line through Curva Grande. Purple sector 1. Oh, a little bit tidier through there as well. 3/10 up now to make our way in towards first Lesmos. Down 1 gear through the first one, leaving him 5th on the exit. And then back down to 5th again. Oh, through the second one. Just hesitated slightly there. I didn't want to understeer out wide. 4/10 up though, as I don't think Leclerc's improved, so even if we could just join him on the front row, I think I'd be quite happy there. There's plenty occurred through the first part. I hope we get an update to Monza, because the new circuit is quite good fun. 8/10 up though, it is all going to come down to this final corner. We need to find another 10th. Oh, come on. Get on that ERS nice and early. Oh, we're going to be 8.5 up. It's not quite going to be pole position, I don't believe. But it is going to be a Ferrari front row lockout, I think. Yes, it is. Woo! Happy. Happy with that for the team.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Well, there we are then. Charles Leclerc, he will line up on pole position here at the Italian Grand Prix. We will join him, though, on the front row, just ahead of Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri. Far more importantly in the bigger picture, though, my main championship rival, Lando Norris, P13. He is going to have his work cut out as we head into the Grand Prix. Not too sure what happened to Liam Lawson there, to end up down in 8/10 off anybody else. 8/10 slower than Lance Stroll. I didn't even think was possible inside this game. iCarper, thank you for the primer, buddy. I appreciate it. AI set to 110. So happy with that. Very happy. I think this Ferrari is going to be a very quick car here today. I think if Charles and I can work together early on, we might be able to pull away from Max. But Yuki looks pretty quick. Hulkenberg as well. Is he? Has Hulk scored points this year? I think he has, hasn't he? Yes, he has. 6 points for Hulk so far. But I don't think we're going to see Bortoleto or Hajar score this weekend. Hey, I'm doing very well, thanks, Ethan. I hope you are as well, buddy. I am streaming full screen right there. Twitch. Come join me over on Twitch, Evan. You won't regret it. Legs11 as well. Thank you for the follow. Are we good? I think we're good. We're good. Ooh, if you're on Twitch, you can get your predictions in now for the Grand Prix. Bet some noggins, earn some points. Do you think I'm going to bottle it? If you're on YouTube, you can, or Twitch, or Kick, or TikTok even, you can tell me in chat where you think we're going to finish this race. Ooh, fixed weather then. I guess that's good for me. Just doesn't mean we're really going to get much strategy change in the Grand Prix. I think it's going to be a one-stop, isn't it? Sensibly. Zacko Taco, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, see, people think I'm going to DNF. I mean, we could end up with a mechanical failure. But I've been pretty good recently of not stacking it. Which I hope isn't just giving myself the kiss of death. Don't need any engine components either, that's good. Only gamble what noggins you can afford to lose. That is the key. Who do we think is going to win then if everybody thinks I'm not going to win? Do we think it's going to be Charles Leclerc? What's his name in Italian? Like El Presidentini or something? Not Presidentini. Like one of the coldest nicknames in Formula 1. Oh, we don't think Max is going to win this, do we? It's got to be a Ferrari that wins the Italian Grand Prix. Surely, it's got to be a Ferrari. Oscar, yeah, he could win this. No, I think Ferrari. I reckon it's going to be a good day to be a Ferrari driver. We're going to do what they can't do IRL. I don't even know if I've had the same result at any race yet as Lewis. I know the last few I haven't because I've been on the podium. And Lewis hasn't.
With top speeds reaching
hey, welcome in from South Australia, representing the Aussies. Il Predestinato, isn't it? Yes, that's the one. That is a cold name. I mean, that might just be the Monaco boy in Italian for all I know.
2 DRS zones will help
Stop talking
encourage
about
some
Lewis.
close action.
Gonna struggle in the Lewis Hamilton career
So
mode.
with the race not
Gonna
far
struggle
away
a little
from
bit with that.
starting, here's what today's grid
But I hope you're
rundown
doing well,
looks like.
Sosa.
A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc.
No grid
yesterday.
pens for Charles then, that's
Put him on
good.
pole. And Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today,
I mean,
we
a
have
17 flat here is
Verstappen,
pretty quick.
Piastri,
Just gonna put
Yuki
that out there.
Tsunoda, and Hülkenberg. Sainz,
I can't remember what
Russell,
I think the fastest lap I've seen in like
Pierre
my
Gasly,
team and stuff with upgraded cars is like a
Fernando Alonso,
114,
Albon,
which is beyond
Lando
stupid.
Norris, and Behrman.
Oh, what you getting, Sosa?
Vettel, Hadjar,
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
and
Next episode of
Andrea
No On Wheels should be
Piastri.
up tomorrow.
Stroll
Jamie's travelling
and
home
Liam
today.
Lawson rounds off the grid. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. And alongside me today is a man who needs no
Ooh.
introduction. But
Oh,
I'll
I'm
try
nervous.
anyway.
I
Chad
still
Davidson,
need to find my heart rate
Monza,
monitor.
Temple of speed, lovely long straights, and well, that's it. It's easy, isn't it?
Could we be on for the quickest ever Formula One race? They broke the record last weekend, 1 hour 13. Could we go quicker than that?
Emphasis on braking zones around here as well, particularly into turn 1.
Yes, very unlike Jamie to go on holiday.
Decelerate at the 150-meter board down to the 50-meter board.
Get the Ferrari
and
next
stop
level
off
rig.
easily over 150
Oh.
miles an hour. So yeah, it puts a lot of G-force on the driver's body.
It is
to
one heck of a
accelerate,
rig,
and
Sosa.
obviously, it throws up a big overtaking opportunity as well come race day.
Oh, ooh,
Radio
okay.
check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Better win this race that I can't
Okay,
watch.
you know,
For you,
this
Chris,
is
I shall
a home
try.
Race, which means it's extra important for everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got family here, they're all in the grandstands watching. So let's go and put on a good show for them.
It's so weird seeing a race time of like 72 minutes for him on a 100% event. Stefano Domenicali literally said he wants quicker Formula 1 races. Just bring them to Monza more often. That's how you'll end up with a fast race. I believe, though, the fuel estimation is way down on where it should be. So, although I'm putting 5 laps extra in, it probably isn't actually 5 laps extra worth of fuel. But we'll wait and see. I would love to be in a position where I could get it, Sosa. I think you need to be a much bigger time streamer than I am, my friend. Are we ready, though? I think we're ready. Surely we're ready. There's not much to talk about. I mean, do I want to start on mediums instead? I don't think so. I think if we start on hards, we could effectively... I just need to not pick up front wing damage. That's going to be the big one. Come on. Let's see what we can do. Both Ferraris on hards. Italian Grand Prix. Oh, Verstappen has cooked us. Oh, I can't even box him in. Oh, Charles will, though. Thank you, Charlie. Right, I'm just going to take it nice and easy in C1. I just don't want to get wing damage like I did in the GR63 career mode as Verstappen immediately trying to go for a power move. I will make sure I give Oscar some room. Whoa, on the exit T1. A little bit of contact.
Just watch out for it.
Oh, Oscar Piastri there. I forgot we were running the full completely sim damage. Otherwise, I might try to avoid him a little bit more. But that's all right. That won't cost us anything particularly major. It's nice and tidy through those first couple of turns. Like I said, we've got to try and help Charles if we can. But obviously, if we can stay out of trouble on these harder compound, then obviously we'll be going a lot longer than the AI throughout the early race. I did avoid front wing damage. That's the most important one. And a tiny bit of side pod damage like that won't make a difference. He says. 100 kilos of fuel will, though, in towards Ascari. How many laps? It's a 100% event, so 53 laps today. And then we've got 50 laps of Baku after this. Is it? No, it's 51 of Baku, isn't it? I'm trying to think. Oh, we did do a 100%. I don't think we've ever done a 100% race at Baku on F1 25.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
How quick is Oscar off the corners, man? Gonna try and do a Lando Norris to him. Give him a bit of a squeeze towards the grass. There we go. Annoyingly, all that squabbling, though, is letting Max and Charles run away early on. What will I do first thing I get in the game? I would say explore the new My Team mode. It's got its problems, but it's still quite good fun. But actually, before that, I would say sort out your wheel settings and stuff if you've got one. Or do Breaking Point. I always think breaking point's like a great way to kind of test like everything works. I know obviously you've got all the cutscenes and stuff, but
Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice it soon.
nah, it's all right. The underbody's. Whoa, hello. As soon as I say that, we get a big twitch. Oh, I mean, Max and Charlotte immediately are bolting off. I always struggle for race pace here early on. The AI is so good in the early laps, and I don't know what it is. The win is far from over. This is a long race where a lot can happen. As long as Oscar doesn't keep just trying to show the nose. Can we just appreciate as well that move he did on Charles on lap 1 at the weekend? That was utterly nuts. Round the outside through the first Lesmo. Lap 1. He had so much confidence in that car. Ooh. How does one become a part of 212 endurance racing? Is this over on iRacing, Sosa? We need to. We've been talking about this at the weekend. We need to get ourselves properly organised, ready for next year. Blackmail. The only way anything gets done, Smurf. Blackmail. See, I hope we, like I said, I hope we get the new version of Monza on this game, so that the curbs are a bit more fun. So, to be fair, this lap, I think we've not really lost anything to that top two.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 2.8
And it is only Oscar and I, kind of by ourselves. Sonoda seems to be causing a train behind. And like we said as well, the big one, of course, is Lando. I've just got to make sure I outscore Lando today. Which he is already making some progress further back. But that's quite important. Esteban Ocon, of course, he had a pretty good run going in Belgium, didn't he? Got a podium, so this would be another track where I'd expect him to be good. But we might now just get Oscar out of the range, which would be useful. Oh, come on. Stop paying your mods, otherwise I leak the DMs. Exactly, yeah. Just do the Sebastian Vettel from 2020. Completely cut the turn 1 chicane. It's the only way to make it happen. So I think, yeah, we are pretty much bang on pace with Leclerc. That gap stayed at around 2.7. I've got the gap over Piastri as well, so we can really just start focusing on trying to get some laps in.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds.
Oscar's move, yeah, was incredible, lap 1. Oh, yellows! Who's breaking down? Is that Piastri behind? Did we dare mention his name and he's ran into trouble? Or is that someone further back? I think it is Piastri.
Okay, clear.
Is that going to be a safety car very early on then in this Grand Prix? Is Oscar Piastri? That's a very disappointing end. And of course, it's the one car that I was actually racing with. Looks like we might be alright this time around for a safety car. But I guess that means there's an even bigger gap behind me now, as it's Ocon and Hulkenberg, 4th and 5th. Imagine if both Ferraris and Verstappen blew up. That would be a podium for you all, wouldn't it? Like, how good is the Ferrari engine in a straight line around here? Hey, welcome in Jurassic Jam. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Speaking of iRacing, I gained 400 doing Draft Master. You might be the luckiest human in the world. Whenever I do Draft Master, I lose about 80. There's nothing I can do about it. No, it was a fantastic move, wasn't it, Dexty? I think we were all a little bit worried as well that Charles would just barrel him out. I still would love to know how competitive the 2019 Ferrari engine would be even now? Like, how much power did it have at peak? Like, would it still be the most powerful V6 turbo hybrid F1's had of the modern era? I got no idea. Bavo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Like that and the Mercedes engine they used at the end of 2021 in Lewis's car. It would just be so interesting to know what power figures they were running. Ugh. So we're losing a little bit to Charles, I think. I kind of need him and Max just to start battling a little bit. But like I said, Monza, I think I always knew was going to be a tough race this series. And if we're just racing into no man's land early on, well, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Kikio? I'm probably butchering your name horrendously. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. I literally held onto the wheel like that then. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. But I literally hung on. That's why you want a Formula wheel. And Hype the Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Why are you wearing shoes with the pedals? Just because it's something I'm used to. Like, the shoes are wrecked. They're so thin on the bottom. I can pretty much feel the pedal. But it's just what I'm used to now on the F1 game. Oh, just racing. They were like normal shoes before I used them for this, though, so they were comfy anyway. I am a size 9, I believe. Buongiorno. I'm probably butchering that as well. I don't know Italian. But it is the Italian Grand Prix, so I suppose I need to learn. Do I have IRL driving shoes that I wear in the BMW? I just wear the shoes I'm wearing. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Calstone. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We got 2 full races for you today, sir. We got Monza and then Baku. But thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate it. I have actually got some racing boots. I think it was Michelin sent me some a few years ago. But I've just never even tried them. It was really odd when... Because, like, Michelin hit me up a few years ago, like, we want to make some racing boots. For, like, sim racing specifically. I was like, okay. They were like, can we send you some? And then, like, we'll email you more information about, like, what we'd like you to make a video with. So I obviously got the shoes, and then they just never emailed me about what they wanted to make the video with. And I don't believe they ever went into production. So I've got, like, these, I would assume now, very limited Michelin sim racing shoes. I generally, my most common pair of shoes that I wear are a pair of trainers to drive. But I don't, the thing is, well, I don't drive that much outside of the rig anymore. Exactly, yeah, perks of the job. Is streaming my full-time career? Streaming isn't specifically my full-time job, but content creation is. So, streaming, making YouTube videos, making TikTok, all that, making TikToks, all that kind of thing. It all contributes.
Okay, Lewis, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
So Max now has dropped out the DRS of Charles, so we might be able to start closing back in on Max. This might be about at the point of the season where, as I constantly see on this game, Charles Leclerc becomes rapid. For God's sakes, Will. Because every single series I do on this game, Leclerc starts the year fairly mediocrely and then becomes nuts. What's the blue symbol by P... so that is... Lando Norris is up to P4. How on earth has he managed that so quickly? So that is the driver that I've got a rivalry with. So he's like my main rival according to the game. Which, we're 1 and 2 in the championship. It kind of makes sense. Oh, good luck, Dexty. My dad's trying to get some as well. Because he didn't manage to get any through Amex pre-sale because Ticketmaster's useless. To the shock of nobody. Yeah, I suppose you gotta be a bit careful with like the clutch and stuff. So Max, I think, has basically tried to do what he did back at Barcelona, try and upset the dominant team, but it hasn't quite worked for him so far. John Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is Tsunoda overpowered? This is the only series I've done where Tsunoda feels quite good. Like, he was ahead of Max for so long this championship. John Chat's Podcast, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got 44 as an authentication code. Oh, it's destiny. Okay, so we seem to be a little bit quicker than Charles now. I mean, this has been a decent lap, but nothing special.
4.1 seconds.
I reckon, yeah, it just takes a few laps to kind of get into the swing of things, but the pace actually looks good in the car. Oh, there we go. Lando's dropped back again, so whether he's going to be able to get away from that group behind, I've got no idea. But the fact that the top three are pulling out at least a second a lap over everybody else is... It's basically like McLaren and Max, isn't it? IRL this year. We can get in the DRS of Verstappen soon. That would be helpful. So tyre wear as well. I haven't looked yet, but I'm hoping they're at about 20%. Or less. Ah, there you go. That's alright. So we want to try and get them past lap 30. How much wing am I running? 4.2, I believe. Very, very little wing. That's what you expect at the Temple of Speed. We are on lap 11 of 53 with 110 AI. Yeah, Charles definitely slowing down a little bit, so I think the AI went balls to the wall early on. And now we're just starting to reel them in again. Where can you get good setups for F1 25? Well, if you're looking for somewhere, Matt212 Racing over on YouTube. Today we've actually got our first F2 25 setup going live, but race-ready setups for you guys to use, tried and tested by me. Give them a whirl. Hopefully they help you out. Matt212 Racing on YouTube. We're trying to hit 15k over there. Get that cheeky plug-in. When are we going to be in the DRS then a Max? Maybe next lap? MG, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Gotta get those plugs in. Hey, thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it, buddy. I get no front tyre temp. What do I need to do to change that? You can lower the front pressures a little bit if you want to. But I wouldn't recommend it much. Miami's just a hilariously bad track against the AI.
Still looking good.
How about you do F2 career mode, Richard, for sure? If I'm going to do any F2 career modes, I think we said I'll probably do... I think we said we'll do an Alex Dunn one as like my normal F2 25 video career mode. And then I think we said we'll probably do a Leonardo Fornaroli Twitch streamed one. I think was what we said I'd probably do. Where can I find a good F1 podcast where the hosts just talk about anything? And then at the end do predictions. Knowing Wheel sounds like the perfect place for that toast. Can be found on YouTube, Apple, Spotify, all your favourite podcasting platforms. Knowing Will Podcast by Matt212 and JB183. Yeah, the AI are disgusting at Miami still. Absolutely disgusting. Why do you think I never really race at Miami anymore in this game? Right, come on then, Max. Hopefully we're going to be able to get past him now. Is this going to be a fairly simple move? I'm hoping so. We'll wait and see, though. I mean, we've got DRS. It means it's a good chance to do a top speed test. There goes 220. 223 miles an hour. To the outside of Max. And there we go then. Ferrari, it's taken us 13 laps. But we are finally back 1 and 2 then in this Grand Prix.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Mark happy with that one as well. Let's see if we can go chase down Charles. Where can I find a good North American F1 streamer? I don't think they exist, do they? Do they exist? I don't know. I still think the highest speed I've ever had on an F1 game was back on F1 2016, where I hit 240 miles an hour. Hey, welcome in, Larry. I hope you're doing well, buddy. What do you think of the Missed Apex podcast? I've never really listened to it much, to be completely honest with you. Where can't you find that dart? Kian, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What's my opinions on Jarno's Silverstone pit finish? I think they were setting a dangerous precedent if they let it stay. It kind of... I know obviously it's not the same, but it almost reminded me of Ross Chastain's wall ride. Back in Martinsville a couple of years ago. It was like one of those ones, cool that it happened, but everybody kind of knew already that it was a thing inside the F1 game. Now, obviously, they let Ross Chastain's one stand. Obviously, PSGL didn't. I can't say I was particularly surprised that they penalised it for him. But on the other hand, I mean, the fact that he got it slowed down pretty much perfectly, it was a good one. But yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? What would happen to IRL if it happened? It wouldn't happen. So all it is because the pit lane entry on F1 25 is not particularly well modeled. That's why that exploit works on the F1 game, but it doesn't work IRL. Zafina and Nick as well, and Joshua. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in. I would love to hit 8K on Twitch today. I certainly wasn't expecting it coming in, but you never know what might happen. When's the next Soapbox video coming? Tonight. It was meant to go live last night, and then TikTok just never processed it. So it'll be coming out later on tonight. Yeah, that glitch that Jarno used wouldn't work at any IRL event. Because normally the circuits are designed in such a way that makes that impossible anyway. What F1 2016 video was that? I think it's still on the channel. It was just like a deliberate speed test I tried to do on that game. It was like the perfect storm though. I got like slipstream off like 4 cars in the Willy. I think it was in the Force India, which was the quickest car on that game in a straight line. And it was just... The slipstream effect on F1 2016 was hilarious as well. I mean, the 2016 cars, IRL, were just nuts in a straight line anyway. Just because of the high power but low aero on them. God, I got an itchy eye, chat. And every time I try and scratch it, it gets itchier. What's wrong with me? Ugh. That's not good. CCFC, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. We need to try and just reliably start taking a couple of tenths a lap out of Charlie. That's what I need to be doing at the moment. He does seem pretty quick, though. Like I said, I knew coming into this one, this was going to be a circuit where the AI are very good. We've been a bit lucky in a lot of races as well recently. Belgium, they suck. Hungary, obviously, full wet race. But, again, 2 red flags massively helped us. Zandvoort, again, changeable conditions. For some reason, they're terrible at strategy in the changeable condition races. Like, that and Austria, they were terrible. Are you going to watch England tonight? I didn't even know they were playing. Yeah, the slipstream on F1 Championship Edition is something else. You gain like 30 miles an hour from it. But it's the fact that you can get slipstream off a car that's behind you is the best one. Hey, God Galaxy, welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. So, for Twitch subscribers as well, it is in the title, but you have got new emotes. You have got Egg212 and Shock212, taken from recent content that I've created. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, God Galaxy, buddy. Ooh. See, that's the line I need a bit more often. Harley Boy, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. We are catching Leclerc a little bit, as we've just got past 1/3 distance. Ooh. Thing is, we take a little bit of time out of him some places, and then, like, down the front straight, he normally gains quite a lot. Hey, thank you for the bits as well, Joshua. I appreciate it, buddy. I feel like we can reliably go a bit quicker than Charles. Maybe the undercut as well might help us. But I don't know. Either way, we're pulling away from Max. I think Ferrari have just got the car to beat here. Which we would expect to. This car is very, very good in a straight line. Whoa, just with the 70 bits as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. Go, go, go. Problem is, I can try and do like more qualifying S laps to take time out of Charles, but I just know I'll make a mistake at some point. Yeah, Montreal and Miami probably do need to be. I mean, could you lob Miami in towards the end of the year? I guess you're kind of in towards hurricane season then, aren't you? But just do all 3 US Grand Prix back to back. It's so much easier. Hey, no worries, Joshua. So I'm trying to stream a bit more reliably now. For many years I wasn't able to stream very reliably, but 2025, I'm more looking towards 2026. Hopefully, it's going to be a good time for the streams. We can get like at least 4 in a week reliably. I'll be pretty happy. And obviously, especially with Create Series coming back quite soon, we might even be upping that to 5. Although, actually, no, I suppose we'll probably still stream on a Thursday night when Create Series iRacing ends. Maybe I'll do some iRacing NASCAR. Maybe I'll do some other stuff. I haven't quite decided yet. I suppose there is the iRacing Grand Prix Series as well in the Formula 1 car. But I might just do some F1. Canada, I don't move the AI down. Oh yeah, I forgot about the NFL. So yeah, Canada, I don't move the AI down. I don't find... Well, actually, yeah, no, Canada, when we did that in this series, we lapped basically everybody. They were terrible. Miami, though, I would say you probably want to bring it down by about 4 from, like, your standard difficulty. 4 or 5. Otherwise, yeah, they're just disgusting. Joshua with another 22 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I just keep outbreaking myself a little bit into T1. I mean, when you get it like that, say, look at that. We gain 4 tenths on the way in and lose 3 of them on the way out. Sorry, I've lost all 4 tenths on the way out. As some of these guys pit already? We're not almost lapping people, are we, already? I assume most of these guys started on mediums and they've boxed, and I just haven't noticed. If not, then I'm getting slightly concerned. Yeah, there are some races that are a bit more boring in comparison to others, but that's Formula 1, isn't it, at the end of the day? Monaco was pretty much always a snooze fest, but it's all part of the sport. I mean, Monaco 23, that race was nearly insane. I think it's kind of what makes you appreciate the good races even more. So we are taking a little bit out of Charles. That gap back down to about 3 seconds. If I could get back within his DR range before the pit window, I'd be quite happy. I'm just trying to be smooth and not like try and take 8 tenths out of him one lap or anything like that. Just take a couple of tenths out of him each and every time. You know, lap traffic might cause some problems or anything like that. A lot could change. Toast with a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, easy does it. Easy does it.
Lewis,
Oh, well, that's not what I want to do.
now. We don't want to let this hold us up too long, so do your best to get past and get on with the race.
Or has Charles Leclerc just been told multi-21? It's not like Ferrari to do team orders, is it ever? Yeah, Ferrari 1-2 here would be magical. I expect to have a mechanical failure inside the last 15 laps. Ooh! Yeah, we'll get Charles to pit first, and then I'll pit and we'll get the team to swap positions. The McLaren way. Right, gap's under 3. Come on. The team want me to get round him in the next 8 laps. We'll wait and see whether that's going to be possible. I'm looking forward to doing Baku as well. I think Baku should be another quite fun one. Yeah, the F122 game was not good. Which is such a shame. Because, say, I've done a video that'll be going live tomorrow on F123. And that game really was good fun. F123, I forgot how good that game was when I jumped back on it to record that. How is Ocon in P4? Because he's rapid around these low downforce circuits for some reason. He got a podium at Spa. Oh, Max's pit. I didn't even notice. Verstappen's pit. When did he pit? Exactly. If you're a channel member, you've already got access to that video. I assume Verstappen pit within the last couple of laps? So we are still reliably going a bit quicker than Charlie Boy. Which is quite useful at the moment. I think he just took a bit more out of his tyres early on and we played the patience game. Lando Norris in. That's very early to be coming off his hards. So I assume he's 2 stopping then. Hards for 23 laps and then medium, medium for 15 apiece. Max is definitely one stopping, but I don't think he's going to be much of a threat. Yeah, he did pit recently. That's alright then. Yeah, the fact we've been able to pull away from the Red Bull on mediums is quite good going. Yeah, on the F1 2016 video we were doing 230 before DRS. Wild. Hey, welcome in, Ivan. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Atomic Sniper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, if I could just get in the range of Shell, that'd be good. So we gained so much through the first chicane, and then he's just able to get the power down. And we are definitely getting through some of that spare fuel. Not as much of it as I thought we would, but we are getting through it. Understeer. Oh. Just hit that bump on the entry there, and it really throws the car out. Ocon up to P3. He'll be doing the one-stop strategy. Verstappen will get him soon. I just hope he doesn't give Verstappen much tow. Or if he does, and then holds him up. Either or.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
I'd say that seems pretty standard for F1 for the McLaren Honda. Ant, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's good going, Terexi. Congratulations on the championship. So, I've been very, very blessed with some of the championship fights we've had on F1 25. Leclerc versus Norris versus Russell. Leclerc versus Norris versus Verstappen. Verstappen versus Norris. Twice. Obviously including co-op last night. Yeah, we've had some really good ones so far. I can't remember, did Season 1 go down to the wire of my team, or did Leclerc wrap it up early? I honestly can't remember. But I think every single series I've done so far in this game has had a championship decider, with maybe the exception of my team Season 1. Oh, we are basically a half distance. Everybody is going to be a Williams fan in co-op Season 2. I mean, why on earth Gary left the Legends on, I've got no idea, but it's going to be quite funny. Haas are a great Formula 1 team. I will probably at some point on F1 25, I think, try and go back and win the World Championship with Haas. I think we're going to have to. I think once I've done everything I wanted with my team, I think we'll go back and do a Haas driver career mode on the main channel. But that's going to be much, much later on in the game cycle. I mean, to be fair, I've seen Haas win Grand Prix on this game, or Esteban Ocon. Oh, Norris is on softs. What strategy is Lando Norris attempting to do here? Very, very weird. Ugh. Player career transfer to Haas or Alpine. I don't know what I'm going to do with the player career on the second channel. I think we're just going to keep doing it and see how we get on. I just was never expecting that series to be as popular as it has been. But I don't really kind of know what's, the long-term plan with it. So, a half distance then. Front left tyre, 60%. I want to try and get these past at least lap 30. But they are beginning to struggle. Which is always weird, because obviously Monza IRL, there's basically no tyre wear. To be fair, Baku inside this game as well, there's basically no tyre wear. Piastri's out of this Grand Prix. He's got nothing to do with it. Ooh. Come on, we're getting so close to being in that DRS. Just as the tyres begin to fall off. Red Bull and F125 is so dry. I wanted to do it though with something a little bit different, because I just never really do Red Bull in career mode, and now they're not like the top team in Formula 1. I kind of wanted to give it a whirl, but yeah, like I said, honestly after that I've got no idea what I want to do next. With the drive. Obviously it depends on when I win the championship with Red Bull. Because obviously we already do this series with Ferrari. I do this GR63 career mode in the Merc. Maybe I could go to Williams or something like that. I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Sir Packer. I hope you're doing well, buddy. How do I compare F125 with F124? F125 is a better game than F124. The handling's a bit better. Career mode's a lot better. Yeah, I would say F125 is a better game on the whole. The only thing that annoys me with it is the AI. But if, like, you know what circuits they're good at and which ones they aren't, you can tweak it to make it better. And obviously changing the surface and tyre carcass temps. Why is tyre wear broken on this track? I don't think it's broken. It just is very different to what we get IRL. I don't know whether the game uses like a different stage of tyre around Monza or what, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sir Packer, buddy. Yeah, we need to get these tyres at least, I think, to the end of 31. But I want to try and get the undercut on Charles. I mean, if anything, I want to try and get track position on Charles. But we'll wait and see. Do you have any tips for iRacing Formula 4? You have to be really, really gentle with the tyres. If you get a bit of a slide in the car, you have to take the next few corners so easily. Otherwise, you're just going to spin out. It's brutal. Like, as long as you can keep the tyres from overheating, you're going to be absolutely fine. But overstep the mark even a little bit and they will punish you. Oh, we were just in the range then as well. For a split second, we were under a second back from Charles. For basically the first time since lap 1. I'm using battery. How on earth is he pulling away from me? Make that make sense. F4 everywhere is deadly on iRacing. I'm going to box possibly the end of next lap. I'm just a little bit worried about how much these hard tyres have worn. That the mediums will be dead by the end if I don't pit. Sorry, if I do pit too early. That's the only reason I'm stretching them a little bit more.
Box, we're coming in this lap.
There we go. So we're going to try and get the undercut on Charles then. Just as he's coming up towards some traffic. Ferrari Civil War, perhaps. Oh, that was good. I think Charles bogged down a bit. I would assume he'll dive in the very next lap, to be honest. But we'll wait and see. I'm certainly not thinking of a soft tyre. We're going to be going medium to the end, hopefully. Oh, I've finally got DRS! Finally! It's taken me 31 laps of this race. But we've done it.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Can I get Leclerc before we get into the pits? I don't think so. Maybe. No. I think I'll win the World Championship first year with Red Bull. I mean, I hope so. No guarantee, but maybe. Oh, come on. Go, go, go. So, Charles Leclerc, of course, is going to have to stay out. Make sure I don't get done for speeding. Oh, I was way too early on the brakes. That's been a pretty good stint, though. I'm happy with the consistency we've shown so far. I just need to keep that up to the flag. I need to get the undercut first and then keep that up.
Right,
There we go. Good stop. Good stop.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
We should be out comfortably still in P2. I don't think Verstappen's going to be a threat in this race. But Esteban Ocon might be on for P4.
See these tyres through to the
Although
end.
he does have to pit, doesn't he, still? Which a lot of drivers around him don't. So, we've come out 25 seconds behind Charles. Let's see if we can just bring that down. We can take a second out of him this lap, and I think it might be on. Because he's got to try and deal with some lap traffic. It might give him some slipstream. But it might also obviously cost him, especially through the corners and things like that. Plus, the AI and the blue flags could be terrible on this game. We need to push. Ooh, I've suddenly got a lot more front end through through the first les mode. That was quite funny. Welcome on in Formula Bean. What was my Monza analysis? First few laps were good, after that it was a bit boring. I think it's probably the most accurate analysis I can give.
Charles is in for his stop now.
Here we go then. Are we going to do what McLaren did and accidentally give the car in second the jump on the car in first? I wouldn't say Charles Leclerc's out of the World Championship fight just yet, but he's certainly not looking that great at the moment. Right, what do we do? Are we going to get him? Are we going to get him on pit lane exit? Where is Charles Leclerc? There he is. We'll claim some slipstream. We'll go to the inside. There we go. Up into the lead of the Grand Prix for the first time this afternoon then. That is super important. Will we immediately get Leclerc out of the range? He is on cold tyres. I think we might just. Has to be under £100. I mean, if you can pick up a Thrustmaster T150 or TMX for less than that, that's what I would go with. If not, have a look second hand. Probably get like a Logitech G920 or something for that price. Oh. So we've got 10 seconds over max then. I'm not going to keep Charles out of the DRS though.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
That's good, Mark. We're only on lap 2 of the stint, so I'd hope not. 20 laps to go though, the Italian Grand Prix. Are we going to have some beef? I run no assists whatsoever on this game. Nothing at all. Oh, I didn't downshift to 5th. We're going to have no speed out of the final corner. Yep, Charles immediately back past us.
Good job. That was the
His new
fastest
fast lap of the day.
so far.
Charles Leclerc's been sacked. There you go, chat. So, just like Oscar IRL, I've let him back through for now, because we claim track position. After that, we are clear to race. Should I get Fanatec on Monza? Monza is very, very good, I would say at the moment, and it probably gives you more options for wheels. Gape, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to let Charles have to deal with some of the slower traffic, to be honest. I'm happy for him to kind of lead the way for a little while. Although I think, to be honest, between now and the checkered flag, we're probably going to be dealing with slower traffic quite a lot. When's the next driver career mode video? Thursday, I believe. Maybe tomorrow. Haven't quite decided yet. But it'll be Monaco, which is a scary one. There you go. Immediately, Leclerc almost into the 119s. It's good going. Jack MUFC, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. So I'm happy just to sit behind for now and recharge the pack. That's all I'm really interested in at this stage of the day. The Monza KS wheel is a very good one. Would recommend.
Okay, Lewis. Okay, Charles ahead. Right, here we go.
Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Put them on the back foot.
How many videos do I record a day? On average, 3 or 4. It depends, obviously, if, like, today I'm streaming instead. So I recorded 2 this morning. But yeah, normally about 3 or 4. The FSR2 wheel, my dad's now got one of those. Because Moser gave me one, which my dad now uses. A brilliant wheel. I absolutely love it. The only reason I haven't fully switched to Moser was PlayStation support. If it had PlayStation support, then I would probably move. Oh, what is Gasly doing? What's Gasly doing? Blue flags, man. What is this? So team need me to overtake Leclerc. I think we'll try and just get ahead of him. Then I'll slot back in.
Oh, mate, stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
It genuinely just outbroke me there. I mean, my dad's first sim rig is a Moser R9, FSR2, and like their, not like the adaptive pedal, but another one of their good pedal sets. We are on lap 36 of 53. We have 17 laps remaining. Ugh! That was not good. First track limits of the day. Yeah, the active booster as well is another good one. Sosa, of course, I've said it before. But as always, buddy, you know the drill. If anybody's buying from Moser's website themselves, please do consider using my link. Because you help support us in the process at no additional cost to yourself. I think the thing is, Dexy, obviously, if you know you're going to use it and get the use out of it, and obviously you can justify spending it a bit more. But obviously, if you're worried about spending that kind of money, then maybe the purchase isn't the right time to be making it. I've never tried any of Sim Magic's products. I've never even given them a whirl at like an event or anything, I don't believe. I think Charles is again trying to break free from us at the moment. I say the main reason I still use my Fanatec is it works on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And that's just quite useful for me. Turnicles? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ah! Oh, I've messed that up. Come on. Stay in the range, stay in the range, stay in the range. We're good. Luckily, I got all that spare battery. Who was my celebrity crush before I met Matt212? I mean, Ana de Armas was always very attractive, but now she's dating... Is she dating Tom Cruise? Not sure I could get past that. Yeah, some of Moser's stuff now works on Xbox, but none of it works on PlayStation still without having to use like adapters and stuff. And that's just a bit of a pain. That's fair enough, Dexty. I can be like that with some stuff. So I want as I've said before, I want to consider building a new PC at some point soon, but spending that kind of money I'm just not sure about yet.
The gap to the current
I did
fight
not
is
see
1
Alex's
second now.
rankings.
Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Did he do me dirty? Oh no. Sainz is going to help out his old teammate. This cannot bear well. No, he won't. Thank you. Charles is rapid, man. Although I think he did have DRS as well. Just probably helped. I got a flat 0. Didn't Gillen rate himself like 9 on a cleanness scale? And like pretty much every other week he gets involved in something. Oh, were those AI going side by side then? I think they were. I think that was Stroll just backing out of it. Oh, they're just all giving Leclerc DRS though. This is so annoying. Leclerc's getting so much slipstream and stuff from everybody else. There you go. Stroll dives out of the way. What is Stroll doing? There goes 220, 223, 224. Oh, Leclerc's going to get held up, though, by Hadjar. Stroll! He did the same thing in Belgian qualifying. I even broke then, because I knew he'd do something stupid. Right, I think, though, with since... Why is Mercedes and Kick Sauber battling here? What's going on? Is Bortoletto going to score his first points of this series at long last? Actually, was Hadjar in the points? I genuinely don't know what's going on. I'm so confused what's happening in this race. Because if Hadjar and Bortoletto can score, that would be quite good. I always like it when everybody scores. Yeah, that was a classic Lance Stroll. It's also, yeah, classic Matt212 stream that I'm confused. So Ocon's in 5th, Lando's in 6th. So I believe it's Mercedes and Kick Sauber down to 10th. Oh, I need to stay in the range. Come on. There we go. More corrupted than Victor Orban in the EU funds. Come on. Just over... I mean, this race, I know it's Monza, but it absolutely flies by. Is iRacing already back up? I didn't think it'd be up for like another couple of hours. Is all the new content available to download and stuff? I thought it'd be down for way longer, but I guess they're not doing... Like, they're adding new stuff, of course, but I don't think they're not doing like a huge amount in comparison to normal. Wait, I lost DRS then? So, when in these last few laps then, chat, am I going to get a mechanical failure? That's the real question. Most people in iRacing F4 are basically a Lance Stroll. Come on. Why, how is Leclerc so fast? I say I was going to be staggered if iRacing had already finished their update. Alright, come on. I mean, Leclerc is on fresher tyres, but he's only on 1 lap fresher tyres. It shouldn't make much of a difference. So I just want to try and stay in the range, save a bit of battery ready for the last couple of laps. That's the goal. But I think Charles knows that at the moment, and he's just trying to get away from me. Lucas, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Oh, lap 42 with 53. I think we're still on pace to break the record for the quickest Formula 1 Grand Prix. Come on. Come on. So that was good. I stayed in the range there and I barely had to use any ERS. Meech Gaming, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. Stop understeering. Just stayed in the range that time. Kirsty as well. Thank you for the follow. The AI don't simulate battery properly. So some tracks it means they just don't use enough. Other tracks it means they use way too much. But yeah, they basically have unlimited. Lou Racing as well. Thank you for the follow. Mark says put both cars in the wall, otherwise you're fired. Ferrari, 1-2 finish, 10 laps to go at Monza. I mean, I expect one of our engines to blow up and take the other car with them. That's what I expect will happen. We won Charles' home Grand Prix at Monaco. I didn't win my home Grand Prix this series, so I want to win the Italian GP. But to be fair to Charles, he's doing everything within his power to try and stop us. Or at least win it for himself. Verstappen, our closest competitor now, over 20 seconds back. But I think we're still... Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get past these Saubers and the Mercs. I mean, who would have thought that would have been the big rivalry this weekend? Sauber versus Mercedes. Oh, come on. Get the nose in. Dan the Gooner, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you think is harder, controller with no assist or wheel? Probably controller, I would say. But I suck with a controller on these games, so... What's my favourite yogurt flavour? Strawberry. I like a good strawberry yogurt from time to time. Come on, Charles. Shubs UK, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got to be making good progress towards 8k today. A massive thank you to everybody that has dropped a follow so far. We've got to be, hopefully, like, less than 70 away now, I want to say. Maybe I need to get a live count up for the next one. Let's hope Dan's an Arsenal fan. Oh, I broke too early. Come on! Overtake before lap 50. I'm trying, damn it! I think the thing is, obviously, with a wheel, it's easier to be quicker. Because, obviously, you've got much more precision in it. Hey, I appreciate it, Dan, buddy. I hope you're doing well. This is on 110 AI. And we are 9 laps or 8 laps away from the checkered flag. Jester and William, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm actually doing an F1 game ranking video tomorrow. Or already, if you're a YouTube channel member. I've got another F1 game ranking video out.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
I think openly admitting he was the other one would probably not be a great look for him. Especially as I know what my stream audience is like, and you would never let him forget it. King Connor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the new followers coming in. Ah! Go, 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 go. Please. George Morgan with the raid as well. Thank you, buddy. I hope you've had a good stream. Ah, no, Bortoletto, move. Move. Come on. Right, claim all the slipstream. Again, thank goodness I got so much ERS at my disposal. I think we might lose the range, though. Bortoletto there, the young Brazilian, helping Charles Leclerc. Oh, just going to be out the range. 1.1. We've got another Arsenal fan coming in. Oh, who's this on? Is that coming out of pit lane? No, it's Russell getting out of the way. Come on, George. Thank you. God, Charles has been so lucky these last couple of laps. I've had to drain all my battery just to basically try and keep the gap where it was. It's not over until it's over. Come on, 1 second. Ah, 1.1. Sending on the exit of Ascari a little bit too... sorry, the exit of the Lesmos. Matthias, hope you're doing well, buddy. I mean, the only thing we've got still is Hulkenberg versus Antonelli just up in front. Could those two AI help us out a little bit? Oh, Leclerc, a bit of a wobble on the exit of Ascari. The problem is, though, he's got so much battery. The AI like to dump it down in towards this final corner. Nudge the grass on the way in. That's going to cost us a little bit more. Come on. I have medium deploy set currently. Just because I need the speed around the entire lap. I have not seen issues with Monaco crashing. Are you on PC or on console, or have you got any mods installed? I would try doing a verify integrity of game files, because that's a very weird one. What? Oh, that was bad. I said it's basically all going to come down now to whether Antonelli and Hulkenberg hold one of us up. Because we are pushing like crazy. Is Lando Norris going to beat Esteban Ocon? Second time in 4 races he's been hunting him down towards the checkered flag. Oh, that was good. That was good. Just used a little bit of battery on the exit. I have been lifting weights, absolutely. As you can see, I'm the world's strongest man. Come on, that was a good line. Stay in the range, stay in the range, stay in the range. Nope, again. How much speed did the AI get off that final corner? 5 laps to go.
Effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Come on. Yeah, I've got to be careful with the tyres as well. We don't want to absolutely obliterate them trying to get back to Charles. It's just how much drive he's got off every single corner, man. Every single time he's just able to carry the speed. Come on, sub 1 second. If we can just get back in that DRS range. Oh, and immediately just back up over. Ugh! That was good. 0.8 of a second. Come on. We have been pushing like crazy towards the end of this one. Oh, hopefully now, unless I mess up the final corner, we're going to be back in his range. Come on. Starting to get a little bit of slipstream as well. Of course, we might now get back in the range and then... Whoa! No! No! Oh, no! Little slip up through the final corner. Happy I was able to save it, but I think that is going to be GG then for the win. Just got on the throttle a little bit too early. Oh, man. Come on. 3 seconds to Charles, unless something crazy happens now. Get your bottle emojis in, chat. That's annoying. That is so annoying right towards the end. Charles Leclerc. I don't know when the last time he won a race this series was, but it was a long old time ago. But it looks like he is going to be the one claiming glory for Ferrari this weekend, unless something crazy can happen. Yeah, I think we've just taken a bit too much out of the tyres. I'm honestly happy I caught the slide, to be completely honest. I thought we could have been all the way around or in the wall or anything then. I mean, we could try and box and go for fastest lap, but I think we come out behind Max, so I don't really want to risk that. Oh, man! Come on, we've got to bring it home still. Yeah, I don't know how I got the snap of oversteer as well and then just tried to keep my foot in. Like I said, I'm happy I caught it, to be honest, but... yeah, it's a medium mistake. It could have been worse, it could have been better. Come on. Yeah, Leclerc down's pulled it away from me. Honestly, I'm not convinced. I think he just had better tyres than me towards the end. He didn't look after his hards very well, but I think he's done a good job with those mediums. I mean, the fact that we've been pretty much covered by less than 5 seconds all Grand Prix, I think goes to show just how well we've driven today against the AI here. But we've still got another race. We've still got another chance at redemption. Why is it always like the big races I come second in? My home race, Ferrari's home race. I mean, we're going to pull out points on Lando in the World Championship, which is important. Yeah, we have got to think about the bigger picture, and I'd rather Charles wins it than anybody else. But it's so painful. So painful. Charles cannot get a DNF now. He's guaranteed to make it to the flag. You cannot get a mechanical inside the last 2 laps on this game. Or sometimes the AI can, but it's after you've crossed the finish line. So, Charles obviously being ahead of me, he'll cross the finish line before I do. So it makes no difference. I mean, yeah, his pace towards the end is nuts, isn't it? I mean, it's still been a really, really good fun race, though. First one of the day. I don't think we can complain too much about it when all is said and done. Always a bit of a shame for things to end the way they do, but, you know, that is racing sometimes. Just... whoa, hello. Don't bin it again, Matt. Cannot bin it again. Getting really scrappy in these last couple of laps. So I think this is still going to be a new race record, though. Am I actually racing against... yeah, that's the real Charles Leclerc up in front. Tuesdays, we go live together. He's actually live streaming under an alias right now as James Early. Exactly, it's good for the constructors as well, which I believe we were already leading. But... yeah, obviously really helps the team. Because Charles, like I said, I don't know when the last time we won a race was... it was quite a while ago. One more lap to go, though, here of the Italian Grand Prix. And, well, Charles Leclerc, it looks like it is going to be a 3rd win here for the Monegasque man. 2019, obviously in a big battle with Lewis Hamilton. 2024, obviously on strategy. And then 2025, another big battle with Lewis Hamilton. But one small snap of oversteer for us turned into one rather large snap of oversteer. And ultimately, yeah, just not... as soon as you make that little mistake, as soon as you get out of the range... I think he looked after his tyres a bit better than me anyway, towards the end of the afternoon, but... that's the way racing goes sometimes, and yeah, very, very happy that Ferrari still looks like we are going to bag a 1-2 this weekend, as long as I do nothing stupid in these last few corners. Imagine if Charles ran out of fuel, or something like that. I don't think I'm going to worry about a 20-second gap on the final lap to Max Verstappen, Mark. I think we're going to be pretty good here. Through the final corners, though, Charles Leclerc, he is going to make it 3 wins in front of the Tifosi here at the Temple of Speed. Charles Leclerc back on top this weekend. For us, we will extend our World Championship advantage at the top of the table ahead of Lando Norris. It's not quite P1. It is a 1-2 for Ferrari, though. I think we can enjoy that as a team.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially
James would be a lap ahead by now, probably.
That, my friend, is a
James earlier is a much
fantastic
faster
reward.
man than I. F1 Bros, thank you for the follow as well, mate. I appreciate it. Oh.
To the checkered flag. It's King Charles
I mean, that is such a fast race, isn't it? I do some 50% races on this game that take nearly as long as that.
Team victory today, Crofty. That's the important bit here. On home soil.
Well, congratulations if you predicted P2. I gave you a stick beforehand, but it was definitely the right choice. I cannot do a Carlos Sainz accent. I can't do any accent apart from West Country Farmer. That's just the only one I can do. I can do that and a little bit of Borat, but that's it.
High above the pit lane is our podium. And for the lucky 3, it's time to stand on it. And who gets to take the top?
Lance Stroll, driver of the day. Shocking. Shocking. I assume he just made some overtakes. Hey, I appreciate it, Alex, buddy. Give us a follow, please, bro. Burn my PC. I think then last 2 and 2 would surely let me get a new one. So, chat, strange one. My PC only crashes when I'm using Chrome. What on earth is going on there?
Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Well, pole position, fastest lap, race victory for Charles Leclerc here. It looked simple on paper, but those of you that stuck around know it was anything but. We will come through to make it a Ferrari 1-2 in the end. Your top 3 on the grid, your top 3 come the checkered flag. Lando Norris, a brilliant recovery drive to 4th from 13th for him to help his championship hopes there, just ahead of Esteban Ocon and Yuki Tsunoda. Hulkenberg, big points just ahead of Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Bortoletto gets his first points of the year ahead of George Russell. And then Lance Stroll, driver of the day, in P11 there. To be fair, he came from 19th on the grid, so he didn't do too badly. One Australian retired, the other Australian down in 18th, and the Kiwi in P19. Pretty disappointing for them, as Alexander Albon really struggled in his Williams as well towards the checkered flag. What does that do to our World Championship? Well, it means now we have an 8-point buffer at the top of the table. Charles Leclerc, they're back within 2 wins of ourselves as well, though, as he jumps Max Verstappen. Oscar Piastri, Yuki Tsunoda, they seem to be fading away at the moment, just ahead of Russell and Alonso there. Sainz and Ocon still in your top 10 overall as well, just ahead of Stroll. And yeah, with that result as well, though, Bortoletto now ahead of Jack Doohan. Isaac Hadjar, the only driver yet to score a point. Constructors-wise, Ferrari, though, 51 clear of McLaren, so we have got a race weekend's margin over them. Red Bull a little bit further back, ahead of Mercedes and Aston Martin. Williams ahead of Haas. Alpine, V-Carb and Kick Sauber, despite that big result, still in last place. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure you leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon when Formula 1 returns ready out in Baku. Which is happening right now, chat. Don't leave. Stay, please. I need you. Ooh, we're getting a heated rivalry now with Lando Norris, which I guess is good. Make sure I end the first recording. Make sure I don't end the stream. 92 rated as well. That's good. Oh, we were always 92 rated. I don't know why I'm so impressed with that. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the total race time. Birdie Burgess, thank you for the follow as well. Do I have a Twitch count? What's that one? I don't know what. I'm gonna have to make it bigger so I can actually see what it is. Is that a follower one? I can't see.
You have a new rival. This is the perfect
yes, it is.
To show the world why
sorry, I made it so huge all of a sudden.
Show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele.
We are less than 60 followers away from 8K. Maybe, just maybe, today could be the day. I'm not optimistic. I think it'll probably happen later on. Hopefully on Friday. But you never know. You don't ask if you don't... Sorry, you don't get if you don't ask. What am I doing? I'm just pressing random... Ah! Ah! Oh, what have I done? I've pressed something random. I keep pressing random buttons on the stream. I apologise. Yeah, we're trying to hit 10k followers. Trying to hit 10k followers on Twitch before the end of the year. So if you're anywhere else, please do drop us a follow on Twitch. It'd be greatly appreciated. So we've got 2 rivalries going on with Lando, I believe. We got a regular one with Charles, that's fine. And then 2 heated ones with Lando Norris, both of which we are currently winning. Our driver ratings going in the right direction. We are only now... We're tied with Max, actually. More experience, more racecraft, more awareness, less pace. Less focus? How am I less focused than the Dutchman? 10k followers for the roast dinner cooking stream. That would be terrible. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Rage King. Ragebait, I appreciate it, buddy. "72 minutes, that first Grand Prix. Wild. Right, can I do some upgrades? I don't believe so still. Yeah, 1,050. 1,100. 1,100. 956, 960. So we want to try and get some of the weekly R&D through. And then hopefully we'll be able to get another upgrade going. 162. Perfect. We've just got enough. And it's going to be another powertrain upgrade. We've got 8 R&D remaining now. Fantastic. Look at how... I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you can. The advantage we have in the engine department is frankly hilarious at the moment. Any sign of a commentary contract in the making? Nothing that I'm aware of, Roy. I would love to in the future, but nothing at the moment. Lewis and BG Nation, thank you for the follows as well. And Owen, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting very, very close to 8k on the TikTok, on the Twitch even. It is massively appreciated. And Matthias with a 7-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Are we ready for Baku? I think we are. God, we haven't got much of this season left, man. I mean, we're going to do Kota on Friday as well. So we are. Oh, no, we're going to do Singapore Friday, aren't I? Not Kota. I keep getting confused what races are where. What do I need to do? Finish in a better position than your teammate. Out-qualify style, I think that's going to be viable. We'll definitely get over 32% tyres unless I have a stinker. And we should get 1 perfect practice program as well. Wonderful. Did we? Welcome on in, Lewis. I hope you're well. Wait, were you in like my college class or something? I did go to college. I definitely forget to put something in. If I did a roast dinner stream, I would most likely forget to put something in the oven. Oh boy. We did go to college together. I feel like I'm now vaguely remembering. It worries me that was such a long time ago. But I hope you're doing well, mate. God, we had Dan in last week. I did go to college. I studied business at college. Because I was originally planning on going to sixth form and then I didn't get the grades, so I went to college instead. And it was a much better choice for me. I definitely preferred it. So yeah, there's a little bit of a life story for you all as well. Right, are we good to go for race 2? I think we are, surely. And you're now... See, exactly, I didn't need any of that. Is Lewis a plan to me? Look educated. I just hire people randomly. Just every once in a while. I just get someone to appear to make it look like I actually have, you know, I'm not just an NPC or anything like that. You studied business, yet your mods still have to do everything. No, the business studies there is going that you can find people to delegate the work to, surely. Right. Let's run it back, chat. Let's go. Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video and welcome to round 17 of our F125 LH44 career mode. We're back this weekend here in Azerbaijan at the Baku city circuit. Of course, if you missed out on the video that went live a couple of days ago from Monza, I would highly recommend going back and checking it out. The Temple of Speed, the Italian Grand Prix, and just like my home Grand Prix, we didn't win it. I came second, which was a little bit disappointing, but at least it was Charles Leclerc, our teammate, who claims his first win since Miami earlier on in the season. Charles has been consistently quite quick this year, but a few DNFs have really cost him in the last few Grand Prix. We did, though, beat our main championship rival, Lando Norris, so we currently have an 8-point lead at the top of the table, ahead of the McLaren man. Constructors-wise, Ferrari, with that 1-2 finish, we are building up a decent lead ahead of McLaren as well in the Constructors. So, fingers crossed we can keep that momentum going. 51 laps here of the Baku City Circuit, 110 AI as always. Get yourselves subscribed. Let's do this thing. Smashed it. Charles, I'm expecting him to make a late championship challenge. He does it on every single series I do on this game. So I'm expecting him to do the same in this one. It's going to be a bit more difficult for him to do the same in this one. But I expect he could make it to Abu Dhabi with a chance. Full business model that could be folded very easily. Exactly. It's not raining again! 2 races where it doesn't rain. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, we got the new plank upgrade through. So I believe we should... Yeah, we're still top. Just ahead of McLaren and Red Bull. Aston Martin have actually done very well this season. They are bringing that gap down as well. So they could definitely... If we ended up doing a Season 2, they could be a threat. They could absolutely be a threat.
Something
it's watching Matt wreck a lot. He doesn't seem like a businessman. Hey, it makes great content. You never know what's going to happen. We are doing alright in the time check for tea. I mean, last 2 and 2, to be fair, won't be home until gone like 5:30. Normally like 5:45. Well, I've just got to start. I gotta prep some potatoes tonight. What is better, Super Formula Light or the F3? On iRacing, I would say the Super Formula Light currently. More popular series.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Baku, though, will be a much longer race than Monza was. So we have got to be... We've still got to be fairly speedy with it. Oh, man. I'm going to run a bit more wing here. I think it's just the way to go.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go...
Start with another 5 bits. Why didn't you prep the potatoes before the stream and leave them in water? I did not think of that, to be completely honest. That might have been a sensible idea. Is leaving them in water for like most of the afternoon a good idea though? I don't know. I might do a Charles Leclerc here. There's every possibility I will do a Charles Leclerc during this race. You can believe I went to college. You can believe I didn't go to college. Either way, we're still here now and that's what matters. I am a silly goose for not doing my potatoes sooner. I shall remember next week to prep everything. Nice and early. To be fair, I should have time to prep after the stream. We should be absolutely fine. So, I've got to get used to having a bit more wing. But I've got to be much, much better on the brakes here. I didn't make any, like, major errors apart from that one traction spin at Monza. But I have got to be a bit more careful of, obviously... trying to make sure I get the car slowed down on the anchors. Don't lock up, don't run wide. Don't do anything stupid. Come on. You need a type of potatoes tier list. I don't know what ones we buy normally. Normal ones. Ugh. This is always the thing that annoys me with Baku, is on the track acclimatization lap, you could, in theory, get purple everywhere, but it requires you to drive at like 90 through the castle, which I just don't fancy risking. Not in free practice 1. On a green circuit with hard tyres. I think the only circuit I've ever had a perfect score around was Jeddah, which was like 900 points or something ridiculous. It's the maximum you can get on the track acclimatization run on this game. I don't know if you've ever had them, but the potatoes that HelloFresh use are fantastic in my experience. They're absolutely glorious. And that's not, like, sponsored or anything like that. They're just genuinely really nice. Alex Albon, that's another one I'd consider doing as a career mode on this game. I might have to do a Williams RTG at some point. They are very good quality spuds. They're always really good potatoes. Like, there's some stuff in there that's, like, decent but not incredible, but the potatoes are always lovely. Very good skin on that. Oh, perfect. Right, come on then. I want to try and get all the purple scores. Baku should be a circuit where we can do it, because you basically just wait for the front straight and just drain the battery. Ugh! Or you almost hit the wall at turn 1. That's going to be a scary one throughout this event. Got to try to avoid hitting that wall. So chat, if I were to do more like afternoon streams during the week, I know obviously I'm doing this one and the one on Friday. Is it something you guys would be interested in, or do you just like having a couple of them a week? I use a Fanatec Formula V 2.5X. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I mean, that didn't take long, did it? Can we still do the race sim program? I don't know.
Be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Maybe we can. Too busy reading chat. I did well at Monza. I'm having a stinker here. Andrew, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This is the thing, like, I think if we can do more consistent streams during the day.
We can't sustain this level of damage.
Like, because I could always stream on a Wednesday afternoon as well. More earlier streams. Do people want more and more earlier streams, do they? I could definitely do a few more of them. But it would just probably mean less videos. How do you get used to no traction control? Practice, practice, practice. I'm sorry for the really boring answer. But say, I think if we can do more streams and it can become like a bigger part of, yeah, regular afternoon streams get voted on the poll. Problem is, I can't normally see the poll result when I'm live. But like, I would like to do more of them. Because, I mean, during the week, unless I've got something specific going on, I can basically just stream every day. Do you like Alpine F1 team? I'm not a big follower of them or anything like that. Like, do you guys prefer me streaming earlier on in the day or later on in the evening? Because the earlier ones seem to do better numbers-wise at the moment. And I think for discoverability's sake, they might run a bit better. I think we're still, despite the front wing damage, though, still going to be able to do this practice program, which I guess is good. Saves me having to go back to the pit lane and do it again. I do have a Pierre Gasly top. I don't wear it every night, but I do definitely have one. See, this is the thing. Some people prefer the evening streams. Like, the evening streams wouldn't just completely disappear. But it's kind of then like that other thing I thought about of... Like, if I was, say, for example, on a Monday, obviously doing co-op with Gary, that will obviously stay as an evening stream. But apart from obviously like when I go to cook, like I can't really like fill anything in that gap if I was to stream earlier on. Like at the moment I enjoy Monday, obviously a later stream, Tuesday afternoon stream, Thursday evening, Friday obviously afternoon, and then Saturday's evening. So we've kind of got like a weird one on, or one early, one late, one early, one late. It would depend on your GPU, Tasia, but it could work. Might have to run it at like 720p. Ugh. Ah, see, there we go. That was perfect. Done it for you, Mark. Tuesdays and Fridays are the days I do stream earlier. Oh, I've already got a tyre wear warning light on. How many walls have I hit? 62% in 3 laps. That's quite impressive, even by my standards. Can I get a puncture? There you go. I think that's punctured. Yeah, 100. Oh no! I might have done that before the DRS. I forgot I was trying to finish off the practice program. If I activate the DRS, then can I do it? There you go, 100. Is it going to go pop? It's not gone pop. Oh, there you go. Oh, you do not want to be doing that. Kept it out of the wall, though. You know, swings and roundabouts. 100% tyre wear in 3 laps. That's impressive. Yeah, I have already done a Charles Leclerc. It doesn't bode well, does it, as we get ready for the race? But I'd rather make the mistake now than when we're in the race. So, you know, there's swings and roundabouts. I resign my mod duties. I can't have my mods resigning. It's not what I need. Regular afternoon streams people think is a good idea. I still keep it in mind. Do I play iRacing? Yes. I enjoy the occasional dabble on iRacing. I assume it's not back up yet, is it? Is iRacing? I assume it's still down. Ugh. Oh, that's not a good start. I just way more grip than I was expecting. Six to 1 in favour. Okay. We're getting regular 2-1-2 stream. This was always the plan once I'd moved, was to be able to do more streams regularly. Because the problem I had back at the old house was the internet, because I was on a 5G connection. Like, in the evenings it was fine. During the day it was fairly slow. And obviously I had to upload stuff all the time. I was pretty much always uploading videos. Now, obviously, because my internet's a lot quicker, I'm not always having to upload videos. So I'm able to stream a lot more. Like, if I was having to send footage to Roll, it would take like 8 hours to upload sometimes. Sometimes more. Oh, is Oscar Piastri going to save me here? A slipstream back around to the line would be very handy. Come on, Oscar. Give me a hand, sir. Go, 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 go. I've run out of battery. A 10th out. That's annoying.
That's the test over, but I'm afraid we didn't get what we needed. We're going to have to run it again.
So the team reckon I'll only qualify P9. To be fair, the AI are nuts at Baku. Over 1 lap. It is a Ferrari 1-2 at Monza. We were pretty happy. I will probably make mistakes in both practice and the Grand Prix. So there we go. I got 4 out of 5 on that one. All the R&D on that one. None of the R&D, but everything else on the other one. Make that make sense. 2 seconds clear of anybody else, though, in free practice. But we did gain nearly a second of that in the final sector. Thank you, Oscar. Your sacrifice was noble.
And that's it. Practice is officially over.
I think we're ready for qualifying, though. Get your predictions in, ladies and gents. If you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you can let me know in chat where you think we're going to qualify. TikTok Tim, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We didn't win Monza, we came second. Next driver career mode video will either be out tomorrow or Thursday.
But today, the roads are closed to everyone except the 20 best drivers in the world.
I honestly think I would take a 5th place here in qualifying. The AI are so good around this venue. Now, I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest. And immediately we got a fault.
Okay, I hope you're sitting comfortably in there, mate. We've got a sensor issue, and we're going to be stuck in here for a while as we try and fix it.
I don't really want to run any more wing than we already are. I think the safety would be nice, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll run that. Tyre wear shouldn't be an issue around this venue, so I guess we've got that going for us. But apart from that, I've got no idea. Right, come on then. Let's see if we can try and get this Ferrari on pole. Trying to think, when was our last pole? Wasn't obviously Monza. I don't think it was. Was it Hungary? I think we got pole in Hungary, didn't we? So Russell immediately does the 38.8. That's good going. That Merc is pretty quick over 1 lap. It just seems to struggle more in race pace. Crumble, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And we've been pushed down to
The game
P20.
can be quite technical. What about it are you struggling with in terms of the technicalness? Is there like a specific aspect? Is it like setting up your camera or like career mode settings? What are you struggling with, Apples? When's the new Create series starting? I believe in just under 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. If you're after setups, we have the place for you. Hey, welcome in, Angry Black Man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Charles Leclerc then immediately down to the 38 flat. So that time by George Russell. Whoa, that was close. Ooh, I am nearly stupid. If I had to guess, I would say this first run will be somewhere between Charles and George. But I don't know for sure. This corner is so much fun on F1 25. Still scary, but a lot more fun than on recent games. Come on, get the power down. Long run back round to the start-finish line, so I want to save up a little bit of battery where I can. Yeah, we were very close to the wall there. I got a bit lucky to get away with that one. Drain the battery, though, on the run back to the line. It is going to be a 1:38.8. So we don't even go quicker than Russell there. But Charles is 0.8 faster than anybody. I can only hope he got a slipstream there, because that is ridiculous. Ooh, that is a good time by Charles. I would like to see Baku on iRacing. Good lord.
Okay, radio check.
That would be
Radio check.
terrible. Absolutely terrible. So where did Charles find that speed then, ladies and gents? 3/10 sector 1, a 10th sector 2, 6/10 in sector 3. I want to see the slipstream he had. Harry, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Medium AI in career mode. You've just got to bring the AI down until you're competitive. Like, you don't want them to be slower than you, but you kind of want them to, like, be slightly quicker, I would say is the goal. I mean, Charles Leclerc is nuts at Baku anyway, IRL. But 0.8 on everybody else. I mean, behind him, George Russell down to Norris is 0.3. So I think it's just, again, Charles Leclerc, again, slipstreaming, he's just really good here. Like, really, really good. Does Matt respect his mods? He detests them with 100% of the vote. That seems fair. Oh, there you go. Norris has improved. What time did Norris do, sorry? Okay, so we need to find a 10th of a second, and we might make it another Ferrari 1-2. Yes, use your Moser wheel. Yeah, Charles Leclerc has definitely got a Matt212 setup. Oh, no, I've come out in traffic. This is a disaster. I've got to hope that all these guys get out of the way. And I'm giving someone a big slipstream, but I don't know who. I think it's a Red Bull. Oh, no. Who is it? Is it Verstappen? I think it might be. Please don't block me as I start my lap. Thank you. See, if that was Max of IRL, he would definitely immediately there dive me at T1. Come on, though. We need a pole lap. Oh, I broke way too early into T2. Oh, there's so many AI. I'm definitely going to get blocked by somebody. It was that looking back to see what time Lando had done. Wait, that was Yuki? Or does Verstappen know a shortcut round here? I don't know. Come on, I just want to find, like, oh, everybody's improved. What on earth has happened towards the end of the qualifying, man? Everybody's got quicker. This is a disaster. I think Charles still on pole. But we are finding a little bit. Track definitely seems to be getting quicker towards the end. Oh, again. Oh, I skimmed the wall on the other side that time. Don't do that very often. Come on. 3/10 up, though. This is good. We might get a bit of a slipstream back around to the line by somebody. I'm hoping. Oh, thank you, Nico. Didn't get a good run down the hill, though. Come on. Certainly. Oh, we went purple. Oh, no. Oh, I've almost done a Kimmy. Oh, there goes all the Delta. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Damn it. Can I get any slipstream? I think we are getting a bit of a tow, but not much. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Wall. We improved. I don't know by how much. I don't know by how much. 6th. Oh, that's painful. That is painful.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Well, there we go. Charles Leclerc on pole position yet again then, just ahead of Oscar Piastri. Fernando Alonso, brilliant effort in P3. I'm going to quit the Formula 1 game. I am slower than Lance Stroll here, which is very, very frustrating. Verstappen, though, absolute stinker down in P11. We did still out-qualify Lando, which I guess is good. But yeah, Verstappen down in P11, just ahead of the V-Carbs. Tsunoda, P18. That seems to be quite accurate to what we've seen in real life in recent times. Slower than both kick Saubers for him. Behrman right at the back of the field. He's normally pretty good around here. But we've got a lot of work to do as we head into the race. Oh, that's painful. That one was painful. Apples and Andres, thank you both for the follows. I'm sorry, Dexty. I'm sorry. Do you get bored of playing F125? Not too much, actually. There's some issues with this game, but at least the races aren't that repetitive. Is normally alright. Plus, I do so many different series as well that it normally means that I don't get too bored. Because I'm not just doing like one series over and over. 25, I would say like the My Team updates are good fun, but I think 23 is still a great game. The handling model on 23 is so good. So good. Do we need to do anything before race time? I don't think so, do we? Lance Stroll wins the Grand Prix if it rains. Absolutely not. I have seen Stroll win one race ever, I believe, on the F1 game. And that was back on F124, wasn't it? That has no idea where anybody is in his series. He's confused, it keeps him entertained. Oh, absolutely. Because I do so many, I can't work out who's where. My favourite top 3 teams. Ferrari, Mercedes... Ferrari, Williams, Mercedes right now. I hope this is going to be a good race. Couple of red flags, maybe some carnage. We'll wait and see. My wheel rig setup was about £2,500, Eric. All in. But the rig was also a grand of that. Because he's very sturdy. Oh yeah, Stroll did win on F1 2021 as well, didn't he?
And where a fourth row start is just about as likely to give you a podium.
Yeah, we've got to avoid the
as pole
walls.
Position, with Lance Stroll and Sergio Perez finishing third from there in 2017 and 2018 respectively. Baku City Circuit then. It's an unpredictable 3.7-mile track.
God, this place is evil. This place is evil.
I
I reckon we have got the pace to come through the field. But it will depend. Like, I think Charles honestly might now be on a flyer. If Charles wins this, he is not out of the championship fight. I'm going to say it right then and there.
Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso.
As long as we get some good points and hopefully outscore Lando again, I'll be quite happy. If we can just keep moving that gap up on Lando a little bit, that's kind of the goal at the moment. Consistency will win championships.
And Albon, Bortoletto, Hulkenberg, Yuki Tsunoda, and Pierre Gasly.
No grid penalty. Oh, Lawson's got a grid penalty. Got a feeling I'm not a Max fan. I am not particularly a Max Verstappen fan. I think that's a safe assumption.
And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comments, Anthony Davis.
Hey, don't worry, Smurf. I'll try not to.
Fun watching them win last time out. What a great victory it was. But can they carry that into today's race?
It's the important one, isn't it, Crofty? You've done it once.
We didn't win the last race, so I don't know who. Well, they must be talking about Charles.
Believing in yourself, and the confidence starts to build. That inner confidence is what you need. And you can carry that through to future races, including this one.
I won't hold it against you,
Set
Connor.
that ball rolling. That's
Don't
the
you
critical
worry.
thing that they're looking for here. And I believe if you've got that first race win or a win at any stage, it can start to roll with you in a good way.
Right, come on then. Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Tyre wear is
Okay,
non-existent.
let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Tyre wear is non-existent.
Okay, here we go.
Game
I
immediately
know
decides
what
I
you
need to be on a
do.
two-stop
Go.
strategy. Why? It just makes so little sense. Like, we could definitely one-stop this. I want to one-stop this. Can I remove this? Yeah, there you go. See, that's about the one-stop I want to do. 22 laps on mediums, 30 laps-ish on hards. That'll work for me, I think. I definitely want a little bit of spare fuel as well, just in case. But the big thing here is don't nudge the walls. That's the only goal. 51 laps, though, at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. No idea why I'm being facing to the wall. It's 5 red lights. As the lights out, and away we go. Try and manage the wheel spin off the launch. Alonso immediately getting the elbows out. Easy does it. Easy does it. Through that turn 1. Lando immediately trying to make a move on me. There's Russell there. What's going on? Come on, lads. Don't do anything stupid. Russell went from defense to attack almost immediately there. We've got Antonelli and Norris going wheel to wheel just behind me. Leclerc and Piastri still going wheel to wheel for the lead. Oh, no. This is not where I wanted to be. 3 wide. May have muscled myself in there, but we might make it work, though. Oh, we're still 3 wide. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Yes! Double overtake round the outside. Have you ever? And straight up then into P4. There's Piastri up into the lead of the Grand Prix. But I'm happy with that. If we can just sit behind these guys, they're going to take it nice and easily through the castle lap 1. Oh, that was good. That was good. A brave move, but a move we had to make early on in this race. Oh, no. That's okay. It's only a teeny tiny bit of damage. That shouldn't cost me too much.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Yeah, it's only minor damage, and if even Mark thinks it's only minor damage, that's okay. Might still be worth taking it when we pit, but we shouldn't need to worry too much. Look at that. End of lap 1. 1% wear. Who's this?
Okay,
Lord Russell.
DRS is now available.
Whoa, easy does it. Easy does it. There's Norris there, I think, has... Yeah, Norris has got past Stroll as well. As Piastri and Leclerc still going wheel to wheel at the front. Yeah, we've got to really concentrate. Oh no, what's Alonso doing? 3 wide for the lead. Oh, Piastri hangs on, I think. Not sure what Alonso was trying to do there, but...
Can't sustain this level of damage.
Yeah, Mark's lying. The damage is fine. The damage is absolutely fine. So, it looks like most of these guys have opted for hard tyres at the start then. So, we do need to try and move our way through. So, obviously, I don't want to be sat behind hard tyre runners all day. So, we will immediately try and make that happen. To the inside of Fernando. And luckily, if you get down the inside there, the AI back out. I've navigated the castle twice, only 49 more. Yeah, we've got to try and recharge the pack as well in certain places. I mean, that's been a pretty good start, though. I feel like after a tough qualifying, we need to try and make an impact nice and early. It is just a circuit that requires confidence and consistency. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just got to be smart and sensible with it. That's the important bit. As long as we stay in the DRS range as well, that will be handy. See a rainstorm coming? I do hope not. There we go. Leclerc new fastest. And we will go quicker.
Well done.
So the game reckons this race to take about 90 minutes, just under. Seems about right for Baku. It's a weird one because I think everyone thinks this track is quite high speed, but it's really not. Oh, what are you two doing again? I hate it when the AI do that, when they just try and keep the nose there. That's why I often accidentally put them in the wall at turn 3. Because I think they're going to back out and then they don't. But Leclerc back through though, up into P1. That is useful. Box for super slicks. I can't remember if the soft tyres actually last around here either. Like, I know the medium and the hard does, but I don't know about the softs. Oh, ball. Got to be even more careful with nudging the walls when you've already got a little bit of damage. Because otherwise it can make it a whole lot worse. Is there a leakage with this Ferrari car? Must be the water. I think, yeah, Charles already getting away. So Charles Leclerc, chat, he is in this championship fight. I can already tell by the way he's driving in the first few laps here. Charles is going to be rapid in these last few Grand Prix. He just, when you get to about Monza, he just absolutely switches it on. As we will try and make it a Ferrari 1-2. Thank you. There we go.
Green flag.
Oh, we've got yellows. I don't think it's Oscar Piastri breaking down again, but I don't know who it is. Looks to be an Alpine, I believe, at the back of the field. Is that Jack doing then? It's going to be our first retirement of the afternoon. Very, very early on in the day. He'll be disappointed if it is the case. So he didn't even keep the DRS off of Charles either, so might be under pressure from Oscar. Is doing out, or is he just trying to limp with a puncture? I think he's out. Right on the pit lane entry. But yep, it is doing our first retirement of the afternoon. Disappointment for him. We run a 110% AI inside this game. Absolutely maxed out. There is a Pirelli tyre test today, I believe, at Monza. Right, come on, I gotta stay in the range of Charles. It already feels like Baku. It feels like Monza even. Right, it's all about the DRS. We can get Oscar out of the range nice and early. That'll be good. I think Ferrari at the moment, though, we've just got a very, very quick car. I mean, I know we've gone to 2 very power-sensitive circuits as well, which massively helps us out. As you guys saw, the advantage we've got with the engine, but... I mean, it's reassuring. It bodes well.
No overtaking through the yellow flags.
The Alpine, I believe, is just a mechanical failure based on where he parked. Oh, it's so difficult to try and get the car slowed down when you've got the DRS.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Yeah, I think, once again, this is going to be myself versus Leclerc, at least based on the early pace. Ferrari, we are top of the constructors by about 50 points currently.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Come on. Yeah, I've got to spend 46 laps now just sniffing Charles Leclerc. This has basically been, this is going to be 104 laps of chasing Charles Leclerc today, I think. Last week it was like 150 laps of don't crash in the rain. Today it's 100 laps of chasing Charles Leclerc. Yeah, I'm hoping we can win the World Championship this season. I feel like I've driven pretty well for the most part. I'm sure I'm going to say that now and bin it in this race. But still. The point stands. I feel like it's taught me a lot about being more consistent as well, which is useful. But, I mean, yeah, look at that. Alonso still in P4. He is just dropping away. We are leading both World Championships right now. We have an 8-point lead over Lando in the drivers. And yeah, Ferrari have about 50 in the constructors. And that's more been because we're the only team that's got 2 reliable race winners. I think Oscar and Yuki have won races, but Max and Lando have had to carry. How would 24 Hours of Monaco go? It'd be really boring. I'd be intrigued though how many times... I could probably lap the AI. What, over 10 times? Probably actually 20 times, wouldn't it? I would have thought. Well, we lapped them near enough twice in just under 2 hours. So yeah, 20-25 laps. Gecko, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, we are on sim damage. Charles' been pretty good this year. He's been unlucky with reliability a few times. Had he not had a couple of mechanical failures, he'd probably be... I think he'd still be 3rd overall, but he'd be pretty close behind Lando and I in the championship. Which is pretty good going. Jinx, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. What's my favourite book? Don't know. Off the top of my head. Oh, we've got more yellows. Who's that now breaking down? Is that Oscar Piastri?
Okay,
No, I don't think so. Oh, is that Lando Norris? I don't know. I'm just guessing everybody. No, I think it's a Merc. I think that might be George Russell then, out of the Grand Prix. So 2 mechanicals inside the first 7 laps. That's quite surprising. But on F125, normally only 2 drivers can get a mechanical failure in a Grand Prix. So that might be both of them done and dusted here. Without a safety car from either. There we go. Hey, have a good one, Dexty. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Have a good rest. Say, hopefully I'll see you on Friday, sir, with a bit of luck. We should be live again at a similar time. But have a good one, mate.
Use your overtake button. Let's go.
Yeah, the Harry Potter books are pretty good. I enjoyed those. What is everybody having for dinner? I am having chicken fajitas. Do I? Do I, Callum? Oscar Piastri? Do I say Oscar's name wrong? Oscar Piastri? Piastri? I don't know. The best one to get to pronounce things is Gary. Ooh, good one, Dart. I like the sound of that. I knew as soon as I hit the brakes there, I'd done that badly. We'll only lose the one spot. That could have gone a whole lot worse, but that's annoying. Early on in the day, to make a mistake like that. We've handed Charles Leclerc a very comfortable lead now at the front. I'm happy I also didn't bottle the spin around, to be honest. That was bad. I just knew as soon as I hit the brakes, I was like, I cannot commit to this corner. That's always the thing with Baku. If you try to commit to the corner, it then normally goes worse. So I thought, well, play it safe early on. It's a long way to go in this race. Vegetarian chicken wraps. I assume... You're having fake chicken, are you? Right, I need to get back in the range of Oscar nice and quickly, though. I think Fernando Alonso is luckily doing a good job of kind of stringing everybody else out. He is not particularly confident at the moment. Battery management as well is another weird one here. Like, the AI are pretty good with it, but they just seem to use all of it down the front straight. Exactly, I didn't pick up front wing damage, I didn't hit the wall. Those are the important ones.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 6.4 seconds.
Baku is a lot more about just preserving the car. Is an IRL Baku a 100% safety car, right? I think so still. I feel like there might have been one boring race there, but I can't remember what year. When's my team season 4? So pre-season testing will go live Thursday. Round 1 will go live Friday. I've already recorded it. Let me tell you, it's a banger.
We need consistency, so let's try and stabilize them.
Yep. Mark immediately. You make one error, and he's down your throat. I'm telling you, get on with it. So I think we are a little bit quicker than Charlo, which I guess is good. But we are on the softer tyres still. So yeah, I've definitely nudged that right-hand side wheel a couple of times. It's always the one that gives me problems here. You prefer team or drivers? Driver career mode's pretty fun. Like I said, my team, if they kept in that you could race this yourself, I think it would be better. To be honest, but... You know, it is what it is. There we go, we're going to get some free time now off of Oscar, which I guess is good. I feel like box strategy would be huge here. Technical car management type race. It's going to be a race of survival, this one. Like, don't make errors. Because obviously, you know, the AI will do very little like that. Stay out of trouble. Like I said, I feel like it's a track we're pretty consistent on. It is currently 3:45 in the afternoon where I live in the world. I played F1 Manager. Yeah, I've done quite a few videos on F1 Manager. It's one that I keep saying I need to get back on. Yeah. So I think if we can get past Oscar now, then I got to try and reliably be a few tenths quicker than Charles a lap. I don't think we'll get back to Charles before I pit, but hopefully we won't be too far away. Unless I keep driving like that. Then we're going to struggle. Come on, little Ferrari. So we've definitely still got the speed over Alonso. I mean, Lando's dropped back away from Fernando at the moment. So I think he's really beginning to struggle as well, as Verstappen's already had a pretty good recovery from a back qualifying. Can we get the run on Oscar back into T1? Gaining. Not sure I want to go for it around the outside there. Oh, as he just parks it. Definitely doesn't quite have the overall grip that the medium tyre has. It's just how good the AI are off corner exit as well. Always they've got the traction. Ugh. Around the outside though. As long as I get it slowed down, we should be good. Whoa! Oscar! Oh! Thought about trying to keep it there.
Still looking good.
That's alright though. Let's just try and build the gap again. Try and immediately get it up over a second so he can't claim the DRS. Hey, welcome on in, Gethin. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We'd rather LH44 or GR63. LH44. I don't mind George, but I'm not a big fan of his. See, when we get it absolutely hooked up, we're still pretty quick. And I think, like, now we're not in the dirty air, we've got good speed. It's just how much we lose out of this final corner. Like, I'm running way more downforce than the AI, just trying to keep the car safe. But we are just losing time down this front straight. Do you use flashbacks during your races? Only if, like, the game does something stupid, normally. Oh, come on. Easy does it. That's important, that. I'd say it's really odd with Australia, because obviously half the year we're pretty much 12 hours apart, and then half the year we're only like 9, just with the way the clocks move. Or like, it's 11 hours in the winter, or our winter, your summer, and 9, vice versa. That was a lot of curb. You gotta be careful with that. Can't do that too many times. I keep downshifting to second through the castle. I know it's not the right gear to use, but I'm just so worried about not scrubbing off the speed. I've seen some of Blackadder. I haven't watched all of it. There we go. Half a second out of stall this lap. Are we burning through loads of fuel here that I hadn't realised? How much extra fuel did I start this race with? That's slightly concerning. I mean, look at that further behind. Lance Stroll is causing an almighty train. Pretty much from 7th backwards.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
The big teams still dominate this sport. Oh, there you go. So we're burning a fairly sensible amount. Hey, welcome in, Kirsty. I hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. So you can only do 3. No, that was... Was that here? I don't know. How many careers are you doing? Oh, sorry, careers. But you can do 3 driver, 3 my team, and obviously 3 2-player ones. So I'm currently doing 1 my team, 3 driver, and then obviously 1 co-op. Now that's my quota. I can't start another driver career mode until I finish one of these. Hence why I want to probably try and get this series not wrapped up by any stretch, because I am really enjoying it. But I need to obviously keep my options open. Eric, thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh, that's a typo warning light. Too busy reading chat. So like I said, as long as we can get these tyres past lap 20, we should be alright. Yeah, they do still work differently, Jack. I hope you're doing well, though, mate. Welcome on in. See, that lap we took nothing out of Charles. Ferrari have definitely got the speed, though, once again. But say, Singapore next weekend. I suppose even Singapore's now is quite a power-sensitive circuit. Ferrari, we've just got a very good car. Luck, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Any career mode ideas? Are you on about driver or my team? No homework after school. You can't knock it. I used to love those days. They didn't happen often, but when they did, it was glorious. Ferrari had a quicker car. What year is it? It's 2004. You could always do a Cadillac career mode. Cadillac joined the sport 1 year early in my team. Could always, obviously, effectively be Sauber's future when they become Audi. There's loads you can do. Do not watch Alex Gillen's driver ranking creator series video. Oh no. Has it gone up, is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that after the stream.
The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Is Gillen being mean to me? Yeah, F1 Manager, I always feel like, yeah, the car upgrades are... Like, the AI is so good at doing them. Watched on stream for a live reaction. I was thinking about doing that, but the only problem I've got is, for some reason at the moment, Chrome keeps crashing my PC. I don't know why. It's only Chrome. Like, I can play F1 for hours on end, no issues. Boot up Chrome for 2 minutes, just power cycles itself. Hey, how you getting on, Christian? Is minimum weight just like the OP thing on F1 Manager, is it? I see, yeah, the gap to Leclerc now is pretty much stagnated as well, hasn't it? Like 5 seconds. That's okay, though. Our tyres are not falling off badly yet, apart from that right-hand front. But that's just because they can be hitting the wall. That's good going. You win Sauber in 1 year on F1 Manager. Well, I guess I know what my plan of attack is next time I play that game. Joel, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I'm underperforming like mad, am I, according to Gillen? Fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with that. But as I said before, I'm still learning and everything like that at the moment. I could be there in the fight soon, I hope. Ow. That's why I'm putting in the practice doing things like this more. I feel like I am definitely still getting quicker at the F1 game, though, again. Oh, no. He says immediately, nudges the wall again.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Oh, team are worried about the tyres. Can't say I blame them.
Understood. Copy that.
Oh, no, I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, we don't need the front wing change either. That's made no difference. Oh, come on, Matt. I just keep skimming that wall. I reckon in the future I might be in the fight for wins. But it will take time.
There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Plus, the other thing Gillen forgets, of course, is I do use my own setups. So, obviously, they might not be as good as the ones they're using. If I could win Creator Series on my own setups, that would be rather impressive. Four-2 wing around Monza explains a lot. To be fair, no, in Creator Series I would have ran 0-0. Even Vegas I ran 0-0. That's just because the AI don't use 0-0. So you may as well have a little bit of extra cornering ability. Although maybe it could have been useful against Leclerc right towards the end. Who knows? Oh, we're at 1/3 distance then, so we're doing alright so far. Maybe we can try and get an undercut on Charles. Bring ourselves a bit closer. I'm just so worried we're going to come out in that huge gaggle of cars further back. I think we should be out ahead of them. I think we should be alright, but... I've still not seen the F1 movie. I do need to watch this at some point. I now occasionally still see YouTube shorts of it. But yeah, I've still not watched it. Yeah, the AI have straight line speed like they're running -10 wing. I think Hamilton will retire with Ferrari. I can't see him going anywhere else, to be honest. But you never know. Maybe he should have gone back to McLaren this year. Should have won his first and last championship with McLaren. So, I think we want to extend... If we can get these tyres to the end of 20, I think I'll be happy. Especially as I keep nudging the wall still. I'm worried we're going to get a puncture at some point. So I am just trying to be even more careful with him in these last few laps. Like I said, next season of Creator Series, I think if I can be reliably in the top 10, I'll be pretty happy. Like, I don't think I'm going to fight for the championship or anything like that, but you think even if you finish top 10 pretty much every week, you're going to be pretty good in the championship. Oh, yeah, the AI are two-stopping, aren't they? So we've gone further than Leclerc on a softer compounded tyre. I forgot they're two-stopping. That might help us out greatly. I still definitely want to one-stop this race, but we'll wait and see. One wrong move could deny me. Do you think they'll nerf the AI? Apparently there's a patch coming next week that's meant to help with it. But this is EA, I don't hold confidence. We'll wait and see. Maybe it'll fix it, maybe it won't. We just don't know. So Norris now up to P2 then. So your top 4 in the race currently, maybe even top 5 actually, are exactly the same as they are in the World Championship, in the same order. Don't hit the wall. That was close. Yeah, one last dance with McLaren for Lewis would have been insane. I think Ben just had a bad season in Creator Series. Like, there were a couple of races that he could have won and things like that. But ultimately, you know, he just doesn't play the games that much at the moment. And was probably too aggressive for his own good on a few occasions as well. But I've learned, like, so much about strategy and things like that in CS. From just doing those few races. We need to switch to a 4-stop strategy based on my wall usage. That seems fair. Say, when I keep it out of the walls, it's absolutely fine. Tyre wear around here is basically nothing. I mean, I'm pretty certain you could no-stop this race on hards if you kept it out of trouble. Keep a wide berth to Kai. No, Vegas, to be fair, he annoyed me, so I didn't give him much room. He tried to just send it on me into the chicane, so I made sure into the next corner I just completely blocked him off. The thing that still annoys me with Kai is he likes to kind of showcase himself as like a proper league racer and things like that. And it was still that move at Monza. And it wasn't even the fact he went for it. What annoyed me was the fact he didn't even apologise and tried to blame me. Like, if he'd come to me after the race and go, oh yeah, no, it was a bit of a stupid move, I was trying to go for it last lap, I would have been like, you know what, fair enough. It happens, it's not the end of the world. It was a stupid move, but, you know. But his whole thing, genuinely what he said to me after that race was, well, I was trying to get back to the front because that's where my viewers want to see me. And I was like, what do you, like, he was saying this in the chat and it baffled me. He was like, well, my viewers prefer it when I'm winning. And they're going, well, everybody's viewers prefer it when they're winning. That's kind of how racing works. And he was like, no, I get more viewers when I'm leading. I was like, so you're saying that when you're leading a race, you generally have more people watching? He was like, yes, absolutely. I went, well, they're not your viewers then, are they? They're just people that want to watch the race leader. Like, whether that's you or me or anybody else, that could be anybody that they want to watch. I was like, you're just claiming they're your viewers when they're not. It was just, like, having this conversation with him was astounding. It wasn't like he was trying to say that it was his God-given right that he should be in front. But his whole rationale was, like, I need to be winning, otherwise people won't want to watch me. And, like, a few of us had to explain to him, well, if people only want to watch you when you're winning, then you probably want to actually make your streams better. Like, Kai is hilarious when you watch some of his stuff back, because obviously he just doesn't react to anything. That doesn't make him particularly entertaining to watch, does it? If you just sit... Like, imagine if this entire stream... We've been live now for like 3 hours. Imagine if I just sat going around like this.
Make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
Okay, mate, okay.
Like, if I just sat there silent for 3 hours, it's not something people are going to want to tune in on. So it was, yeah, like a few of us had to explain to him and say, after all of that, he still didn't apologise for the race that completely ruined Vince's night. Ruined my race as well. He was like, I was on the inside, you should have given me space. We were like, well, yeah, no. It was just astounding. Like, to hear him say it all out loud in chat was just hilarious. Exactly, Tom talks. Yeah, his thing as well was it was for content. And you kind of there go, yeah, but you just ruined 2 other people's content, at least. And probably not made your content look any better, because everybody knew it was your fault. I said, it wasn't even my fault. I messaged Vince after the race going, you know, really sorry about that right at the end. There was nothing I could do about it. And he was like, yeah, you know, no problem with that. I think he'd already had a couple of issues with Kai earlier on in the season. But yeah, then, I must admit, it did make me chuckle. Obviously, I didn't know what had happened between Kai and Infratic in that final race, but when I watched it back, it did make me laugh. I'm not saying what Infratic did was right by any stretch, but it was quite funny. I've never once spoken to Tom properly. I've got no idea. Because obviously I've replaced him in Creative Series, so I've never raced with him or anything. Apparently he's a pretty clean driver. But yeah, I've never really raced with him or spoke to him. I'm going to pit the end of this lap, I think. Probably. Makes sense, doesn't it? 22-29's pretty good split. Leclerc has been taking a lot of time out of me, though. To be fair, if we've both still got one more pit stop to make in this race, it's going to be quite close by the end. It's just going to be Charles trying to chase me down, I think. Yeah, exactly. All the other streamers shun me. Yeah, so I think Creative Series is back in just under 2 weeks, I want to say. This is the other thing as well, like with the realistic performance, is I got no idea where that's going to put me in terms of car choice. Ooh, that was close. Didn't realise how close that was in on the entry. Hey, Rook Life, thank you for the primer, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Leclerc's going to go past me. I don't believe Verstappen's pit yet, so I think he is one stopping.
Look after these tyres now.
But we are still ahead of Oscar, which is good. There's Lando Norris, new fast lap of the day. So let's just try and see what we can do over these next few. Leclerc's got a decent undercut on me. The pit lane doesn't take too long around here. I've never really raced wheel to wheel with Infratic. But all I know about him is that if there's an accident in front, he doesn't lift. Which he then moans when other people do it to him, from what I've seen. Like, I've seen a couple of the incidents that he's been involved in this season, and a few of them are like, yeah, you could have avoided that. You just slow down a bit. Like, I know he does it to try and go for clips and stuff, but it just sometimes looks a bit silly. It's close. $20 gifted saying you take out second. I don't know when Verstappen's going to pit, but I might accidentally do that anyway. The way I've driven so far. Yeah, after my horror safety car restart in Vegas. Yeah, that one was not good. But Devin Butler got a good jump on me. Or Adam, I should say. He got a good clip out of it. So I just lit up the rears. I just completely misjudged it. I'm just happy I didn't take Adam out. What do you think of the dwarf streamer Curbs? Best streamer in the world. I love Curbs. He's a good man. What car do I think I'll get put in for CS? I've got no idea, honestly.
Everything's looking good.
Honestly, no idea. Matt makes comedy clips even when he's not trying to. Yeah, that seems fair. Well, I'm 4th or 5th? Oh, 5th quickest team. Sorry, yeah. Like I said, I reckon I'm middle of the pack-ish. Maybe I'll get, like, the Williams or something. I don't know. And I guess... No, I guess I'd probably want the Merc more, wouldn't I? Yeah, I can't, honestly, apart from a couple of clips when Kai's done something stupid to someone, I can't say I've ever really watched any of his stuff, to be honest. I don't even know whether he has, like, a YouTube channel or anything. Like, he said to me as well, he was like, oh, well, I practice all week. I was like, why? It's a creator series. What are you practicing for? He was like, oh, I like to be in the rhythm when I get to the race. I was like, oh, you just do a normal league, man. That's not the point. If you're putting in that much practice, you're never going to get out of it what you put in. Especially when you drive like a hooligan. CS is getting quite sweaty, I would also say. I know he does some other leagues, but yeah, it's just kind of there going, like, that's not Creator Series. It's just quite funny, to be honest. Is Kai in PSGL, is he? Same division as Tom 97. Fair. I don't even know what division Tom 97's in. Oh, Verstappen then. Again, I think this has been another tough weekend for Red Bull. He did pretty well out in Imola. In Monza. But yeah, just obviously that Red Bull didn't quite have the pace towards the end of the afternoon. My dream is to get into Creative Series. Hey, if you've got enough of a following elsewhere, then no reason why not. Oh, no. Oh, I had to back out of that. I suddenly realised where I was on the circuit. That would not have gone well.
Verstappen's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 44.5. Less than a second separates you. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Okay,
just got caught in the dirt here.
Their tyres are 24 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Oh, I don't have another set of hards either, do I? Oh, that's annoying. Big, big error there. Just got caught in the dirty air behind him, man. And well, now Charles Leclerc then. I think Charles looks pretty good. Unless we get a safety car or something like that. Oh, why is it said to... Oh, please change to the wing. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, this race is turning into a disaster. At least the team are changing the wing. How can it go from fine to bad so quickly?
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic...
I tried to nudge the brake and nudge the clutch instead. Oh, man.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Well, I think, honestly, now, then, it'll A, be a success if I get to the end on these tyres, and B, if I still outscore Lando Norris. Oh, man. That's bad. I'd done so well throughout so much of these two races today. It was always going to happen at some point. I had to do something stupid somewhere. I mean, a safety car or something like that could completely change this, but we'll just keep driving. Yeah, I think Leclerc has won this one. I think we could still get second, depending on how it plays out for others, but we'll wait and see. We can somehow still convert this to another Ferrari 1-2. I will not complain. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely quicker than Lando at the moment, which I guess is good. And Verstappen is definitely struggling. See, he just broke earlier than I was expecting. And then, of course, especially down into here, it's so easy, especially when you're in the dirty air of the car in front, just to under-rotate the fronts. And ultimately, we paid the price. It's the scariest track in F1. Baku's right up there. Jeddah's awful. Monaco can be pretty scary. Most of the street circuits, to be honest. How long have I been playing F1? What, today or generally or? I've been playing the F1 games since like 2010 came out, but then I took a few years like away as such. Hey, thank you very much, Hawk Magnum. I appreciate it, buddy. We did do the Tifosi Proud. We bagged a 1-2 between Charles and I. I could have had the win, but I bottled it late on. Just got a little snap of oversteer, but I think, honestly, Leclerc was probably going to win it anyway. He just looked after his tyres a bit better, where I've been sat in the dirty air for so long. And we got screwed over by a couple of lapped cars, but... yeah, I made the mistake, ultimately. Monaco is one of those tracks where you either get into a groove almost immediately, or it just never happens for me. Luckily on F1 25, I seem to be able to get into the groove quite regularly, but... so I think if we can be under 10 seconds off Lando by the time he pits, there's still a good chance. Cool, there we go. Verstappen's been jumped. So McLaren then second and third in this race. I'm hoping we still beat Max, to be honest. That's the other big goal. Will Bottas or Checo win a race this year? Most likely not. I would be shocked if either of them do, put it that way. There you go, new fastest lap, 141.8.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
We need more of those. I don't even think I used much battery there either. Ooh, that was close. There's a wall on the inside there.
Okay, you're creating
I like
breathing
Spa.
space between
Spa's
you
still
and
my
the car behind
favourite.
by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Right, stop nudging walls. Don't hit the inside wall there. Oh, I've got to get back into the groove. Just making a few little errors and having a couple of scary moments at the moment. We've got to be better than this towards the end. I don't believe we should be able to get a mechanical failure in this race. We've already had 2 AI have them. And normally the rule is only 2 cars a weekend can have one inside this game. It's a really stupid rule, but it does seem consistent. Come on. We made one bigger error, but even then it could have been a whole lot worse than it was.
7.6 seconds.
We just basically put ourselves back on a similar strategy to what the AI are doing. We are on 110 AI, Philip. I only play on 110 AI. There are 23 laps remaining of this race as Fernando Alonso decides to peel into the pit lane. There we go, another new fastest lap. Whoa, come on. So we should, in theory, be able to hang on to this set of tyres to the end, but they might get a bit worn. Depends on my wall usage. I mean, look at that. Which one do you reckon I've hit a wall with?
The Ferrari driver's out in front.
Yes, I'm well aware. Charles so much better than me, isn't he, Mark? You wish you were Charles' race engineer. We are checking. We are checking. I'm just hoping this 10-second time penalty doesn't cost me anything as well. Like, if we get a safety car or anything, then we've got to serve it. Even a VSC at the right time, I would consider it. I don't know what's happened to Max, because he is just really slow at the moment. Don't know if he's got like an engine issue or
no
what.
issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Sometimes just Max has races on this game where he's just really slow, and I don't know why. Pablo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How far are we away from 8K, chat? Is it going to be doable by the end of this stream? I don't know. Yeah, if we do box again, it would probably be to hards. It would either be hards or softs. We'd either box really late and go softs or go to hards. We are 41 followers away from 8K on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, anywhere else, or even here on Twitch, please do consider hitting that follow button. It would be greatly appreciated. I think it's unlikely that we hit 8K today, but it would be very, very useful. Twitch.tv/Matt212. If you had to go to one Grand Prix, what would it be? I would love to do Singapore. That'd be right up on my bucket list. Max, to be fair to him, some races he's impossible to beat. Like, there's just sometimes on this game where he just goes absolutely just into invincible mode. And then other races where he's pretty mediocre. It's really weird. Hawk Magnum, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, he doesn't, Mark. He's third. I can see him in third. No idea what this game's chatting. Big up the Twitch massive. Exactly. A massive thank you to everybody that's already following us on Twitch. Let's say we want to get to 10k by the end of the year. I think 8k today is optimistic, but hopefully we can be as close as possible. Mark is gaslighting me. He likes to do that. I don't know why. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Say, stay watching it wherever you want. We just need the Twitch followers. Mark is actually one of my Twitch mods. No, my Twitch mods are much more useful than Mark. I wouldn't slander my Twitch mods like that. I wonder when those McLarens are going to pit. I wonder when Charles is going to pit again, actually. Like, we're still going to be out behind Charles, I think, but hopefully not by too much. Oh, come on. 20 laps to go. Got to keep it out of trouble. I torture us with early race starts. Yeah, but doesn't it pass the time whilst you're at work, Dart? Oh, I suppose not today. Not on Saturdays. Who is Lamilton? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Great name. Oh, yellows. Yellows? What's happened? Is Verstappen breaking down? Have we got a third mechanical? Surely not. Is that a puncture? I think it is a mechanical. Verstappen's gone. So that means one of the others then, it wasn't a mechanical failure. Or is the game just everything I've been saying today? It's been lying. How is that not a safety car? Verstappen, very dangerous part of the circuit. But he is our third retirement of the afternoon then. Crazy scenes here from Baku. Whoa. So if we finished here and Lando finished second, I believe we'd still have a 3-point lead in the World Championship or 2. I honestly can't quite remember. Oh, we are taking a lot of curb there, but you can get away with it. Yeah, we're gaining a lot still, to be fair, on a lot of these guys. I was adamant you can only get 2 mechanicals. I'd only ever seen 2 mechanical failures in this game. Maybe 100% races are different. Or, like I said, one of the others, it was like a puncture or something. Thomas, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Why do we have 10 seconds? Because I accidentally sped in the pits. Because I'm an idiot. Elmoose as well. Thank you for the follow. We are a bit in no man's land at the moment. But we are closing in on the McLarens, and they've still got to pit again. So it is going to be close against them towards the end. Don't follow Ferrari. It only brings pain. I haven't seen what Gillen rated me yet, Metallic Beetle, but I'm nervous, because you're about the 5th person to ask me. So I'll have to check it out once I finish the stream. Yeah, I'm going to assume... What? What? Wait, it hasn't gone? We're locked in lean mix. I was going to say, we suddenly had a mechanical failure. And that broke everything I thought was going on inside this game. So we've got an engine issue. We can only use lean.
Touch wood, it seems like the fault has resolved itself.
There we go. We're okay. Very, very weird one inside this game. Ugh. That came out of nowhere then. That gave me the shock of my life. God, God, I gotta stop nudging the wall. Say, maybe serving the penalty late on might be worth it, but I honestly do not know. Hey, thank you very much, Thomas. I appreciate it, mate. I just keep nudging the wall. That's why the tyre wear is so high. Like, if I don't hit the wall again, it'll stay at 45% for ages now. But it's like every time I just skim it and stuff. That's the problem. Hey, I love making the content, Thomas. And knowing that people enjoy it is even better. I appreciate you, buddy.
Okay, Lewis, any more front wing damage and it's going to really cost
We haven't got front wing damage, have we?
Protect it and bring the car home.
That is one thing I don't think I've done this stint, is damage the wing, luckily. So far. Give it time. Like, probably right then and there, as soon as I say it. Well, we're at 2/3 distance, so we are nearly there. Online can be worth it. You've just probably got to get yourself into, like, a structured league or something. Like, the normal online racing on the F1 game is terrible. It's basically just a car crash simulator. If you find yourself a league, then it is really good fun. We got a 10-second penalty for speeding in the pit lane. I accidentally used my clutch instead of my brake.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Oh no, Smurf. Have I been thoroughly cyberbullied? Dogs are cool, 83. Thank you for the follow. I know you should be able to do it on a laptop.
Okay, gap ahead, 4.5 seconds.
Oh, those McLarens. What on earth is their strategy? Is Oscar pit already? I need to ask. Or is he still on his hard tyres from the beginning of the race? I've honestly got no idea. McLaren just haven't been that quick today. Which is good for us.
McLaren driver ahead, and the time last lap, 1:44.1. Piastri's ahead of you, and gap to the car in front, 4.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 16 laps
Oh,
old.
so he did pit.
They've got one more stop.
Okay, so Oscar
By 2
Piastri is
seconds a
pitting.
lap. Amazing.
There we go. So Mark then, he does believe at least Oscar Piastri's got another pit stop to go in this race. Can't be far away then from making that call. But yeah, Lando as well. So, oh, there we go. Lando immediately into the pit lane then. So I've got to try and make sure I hold off a 10-second gap over him. We should be able to get Ferrari back into 1-2 soon. Leclerc's 26 seconds up the road. So even when he does pit, he still will come out ahead of me, I think. Had we not made mistakes, we could have given Leclerc a good run for his money today. But once again, he's just been very quick.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Well, hopefully we're going to get the run on Piastri now then, as I would expect Leclerc's probably going to dive in at the end of this lap. Piastri will probably go a couple of laps longer, though, because he, I assume, has done hard at the start of this race. Actually, how can he have? I have no idea. Maybe he pits now. Leclerc hasn't pit now. But either way, we need to try and get a run on Oscar. Come on! Make this a Ferrari 1-2 again. Oh, we've only got 10 seconds over Lando, man. So I basically cannot afford to lose any time to him between now and the checkered flag. And he's going to be on about 10 lap fresher tyres. There's Oscar into the pit lane then. God, that might be quite tough against Lando. Oh, especially when I do that.
Okay, unlucky, mate. It was a good try, but we didn't quite meet our targets. Not to worry. Get your head down.
Oh.
And let's focus right the way into the checkered flag.
Just bottomed out over that curb, man. Oh, ha, ha. Think we're going to need a set of softs to try and get us to the end. It's the only new tyres I've got at this point. I'll have to take the penalty as well. Oh, Monza went so well, and Baku, it's just been 2 errors. Or 3, really. Oh, we can't rate my cleanness in racing after I've just made that mistake. Yeah, that's a Baku 2021. So it's just that outside curve. 9 times out of 10 you're fine, and then just occasionally it absolutely throws the car around. Oh, no!
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
I've got another penalty, though. I don't know if Lando's out. I've got another penalty. We're down up to 15 seconds. Oh, this is a disaster.
Okay, we've done all right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got another half of this race to go, and there's still a big opportunity there.
Oh, man. I've now somehow got to try and overhaul a 15-second deficit. I mean, can we even score points from here? I've got no idea. Lando's out, though, so even if we do, we're going to outscore him. Oh, man. This has gone so badly, so quickly. Can't afford to lose to Oscar and C1. Come on. I mean, 15 seconds. Hopefully we'll still be able to score points, depending on where the field bunch up. But for Charles Leclerc, though, that's been a bit disappointing for him, because he had quite a big lead. You'd think it wouldn't get worse than this, but I am Matt212. Oh, it can get much worse. We just need the AI further back to fight. Alonso could be our best friend here towards the end of the afternoon. I'm surprised that took Lando out, to be completely honest. I thought he might have been alright. I thought he might have just lost the wing, but he must have I mean, you could see the car was gone. Did he just never think about braking? Oh, I've suddenly got so much front end again. Come on, we've already got 2 seconds over Carlos. As long as these guys we break out of the DRS before it becomes a thing, there still might be a chance. Captain BB, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the disaster show late on in the day.
Only a second down on you. 1 second.
Come on, we've got to get Oscar out of the range nice and quickly. And then we've got to hope that Carlos Sainz really struggles. I can't believe I brought out the red flag. We're down to 16 cars in this race, man. Might end up being 15 with the way I'm going off. Yeah, I'm going to assume he took the wheel off. Or it might have been suspension damage. You do sometimes see that, where all the wheels stay on. You get terminal suspension damage. It's one that the AI can get, but I don't think the human player can. Right, come on. I don't need everybody getting dragged along in the DRS. I'm happy to try and break free with Charles. Charles has definitely been the quickest driver today. He definitely, I mean, he most likely will win this race unless something crazy happens, but... Thing is, even if we got a safety car now, I'd only be able to get rid of 10 seconds of that penalty if I pit once. I'd have to pit twice to get rid of all of it. Like I said, I guess the positive for us, of course, is with Lando out, we are going to outscore him. Not the way I wanted things to go between myself and Lando towards the end of the afternoon, but that's the way things have gone. Just one lap of momentary lapse of concentration and it has really cost us. But there's still the chance to get a result. Come on, that's the line we need through there. Get Oscar out of the range. I need to stick as close to Leclerc's diffuser as I can through these final couple of corners. Yes, we've got Oscar out of the range, I believe. That's good news. We should be able to get Leclerc as well now. Open up that DRS for the lead of the Grand Prix with a big asterisk next to it. We are going to move up to P1. 140.3, new fastest lap as well. It's not bad. Right, go, go, go. Effectively, we've got 11 qualifying laps between now and the checkered flag. We've already got 5 seconds, though, out over Sainz in 2 laps, so that's pretty good going. What do I think Alex gave me? I reckon about a 6, knowing Alex. So wrong. Oh, no. I don't want to guess my ratings. I'm scared. This is Azerbaijan. There are 10 laps left of this race. And we've got to try and run. If I could get Leclerc out of the DRS range, that would be useful. Maybe leave him and Oscar to battle. I think it's I'm just going all out now. There we go. Immediately 1 second over Charles. That's good news. It's more about hoping the AI don't stay clumped together. Or if they do, at least hope they battle. Right, go, go, go. See, if I could do this every lap to the end, we would have 15 seconds over Charles if I could pull out a second and a half a lap. Not optimistic that's going to happen, but a boy can believe. How did I get another 5-second pen? Because I had a crash with Lando Norris.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
New fast lap again. Come on. We've got 7 seconds over Carlos. I don't think we'll get the gap over Fernando, but dare I believe that we could still end up with a P4. Yeah, I might have binned in at the castle, and Lando Norris came with me. Wall. That was close. See, that line is so high risk, high reward. You gain a little bit of time on the AI by doing it, but you've got no idea whether you're going to rip the wheel off or not. Softs should make it to the end as long as I don't hit too many walls. They should be fine. They might not be very fun in the last couple of laps, but they should be okay. Oh, come on. I mean, what are they up to already? 16%, yeah, they should be absolutely fine. I mean, to be fair, Leclerc knows he's just trying to bring it home at this point. He's got no interest in trying to fight me or anything like that. He knows with our penalties, he will claim the victory. But if we do get a safety car or anything like that, I will be pitting to try and get rid of all these penalties. Because it will definitely be worth it. Oh, why am I still risking it over that curb? To be fair, we're only about half a second a lap quicker than Leclerc. Which, based on the fact I'm on fresh softs, he's on fresh mediums, is about right. We've got 8.5 seconds over Carlos. And 9 laps. He might get Fernando. Oh, that was late. So it might be close between us and Alonso right towards the end. Piastri is definitely going to come second. But 6 seconds over Fernando already is not bad. I think it also just goes to show how quick this Ferrari is as well at the moment. the fact that this might still be a decent result. If we can somehow get a podium out of this, I'll be very happy. If we get a podium here, that will feel like a win. Yeah, I think we're ahead of that group with the Kick Sauber that's leading. Or at least right with them, if the race were to finish here. Sim, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I apologise, these last few laps have suddenly... Oh, come on, Matt. Have suddenly become very frantic, but we've got to do what we can do. We've got 10 seconds now over Carlos. I have not seen the Gillen review yet. Everybody keeps asking me. Don't lock. Come on. Come on, little car. I got 0 rating. That seems fair. Hulkenberg up to 5th? What on earth is going on down at Kick Sauber? How much are we putting that over Alonso? About a second and a half a lap. As long as we look after these tyres to the end, we might get Fernando. So yeah, that Aston Martin hasn't been very good today, but Fernando has just somehow kept it towards the front. I got no idea how. I just cannot nudge the walls. We've got to be so careful. Because if I get that tyre wear warning light up again, then we're in big trouble. Not because I think the tyres will wear out or anything like that, just because it will reduce the amount of grip we've got. It's just very, very weird kind of way the tyre wear works on this game. Yeah, the Ferrari engine is kicking for Kick Sauber. Same Haas aren't having such a good time of it. Well, I guess in the Constructors, though, this again is probably going to be a pretty good day for Ferrari, with a Red Bull and a McLaren gone. Back-to-back weekends, one of the McLarens has failed to see the checkered flag. Need to save with a battery for the last lap as well. Just in case we need to blast it on the run to the line. I think Leclerc's now starting to close back in again. Is this where the medium tyre begins to come alive? Maybe it will with lines like that by me. Come on, Ferrari! Ugh. Imagine if some of the AI pit off their softs. All the soft compound runners decided to pit again. Oh no. I thought we were going to get front wing damage then. Come on, car. I know I'm overdriving you. I know I'm not doing very well at this stage, but please work with me. Matt's got 15, yeah, because I sped in the pits and then accidentally brought out a red flag. I am F1's Jolyon Palmer. You have to stay alert on a street circuit. I miss Jolyon in Formula 1, man. He was so good. No, Alpine still Calstone. Or Renault E-Tech, I believe they're called. Right, we've got 10 seconds now over Fernando. I mean, this is basically just qualifying laps to the finish, isn't it? I'm just trying to give it absolutely everything to try and get the result this car deserves. Whoa. Do you do commentary live when you're racing or after? You watch me talk on the videos. You can literally see me talking and steering. I got a 15-second penalty for speeding into the pit lane accidentally earlier on. And then when I was going to come in to serve that penalty, I accidentally crashed with Lando Norris and got a 5-second penalty on top of it. It's been a bit of a disaster. The first half of this race was actually running fairly well. It's been the second half that's been an absolute stinker. I have a Fanatec Formula V 2.5X. There is a link in my bio. Yeah, I'm very good at pretending that I'm steering the car. Ugh. That was just completely locked the rears there. Luckily, it's one of the only places around this circuit where there's a bit of track width. Right, we've got 15 seconds over Hulkenberg now, but these tyres are feeling like jelly. Can we find another 3 over Fernando? Like I said, if we can somehow get a podium out of this, it'll be a miracle. I refuse to look at the tyre wear. I got no idea what we're up to. Come on, Ferrari. Thank goodness we got a lot of straight line speed. Or a lot of engine power. Yeah, we're up to effectively a net 4th, but I reckon we can get Alonso. Fernando might win Rookie of the Year. Might go to Antonelli. I think sensibly, actually, if I was going to give Rookie of the Year to anybody, it would probably be Hadjar. There are 4 laps remaining, including this one. I would still love to know how well Max could do in that V-carb. Could he have won Zandvoort if he was given the V-carb? 12 seconds to Fernando now. It is still going up, slowly but surely. I mean, the other good thing, of course, is that Aston Martin is terrible in a straight line. So if it comes to it on the run back towards the line, we've got a slightly better chance than we would over a lot of other machines. Ow. Stop hitting that wall, Matt. Stop hitting that wall, Matt. I don't want to jinx myself by saying this, but I'm... Oh, come on. Stop hitting the wall, Matt. I was about to say I don't want to jinx myself by saying that I haven't binned it yet, but how much I've been pushing in these last few laps. But there's still 3 laps for me to do it. I think Bortoletto has been very good as well. I would probably rank him second of the rookies.
3.1 seconds.
I would probably go Hadjar, Bortoletto, Antonelli, Behrman, Lawson, Colapinto, Doohan. Thing is with Behrman is he's actually been quite consistent. He's just not had that many points
No need
opportunities.
to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Doohan still gets a rank. I guess he kind of has to, doesn't he? Monty, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. That was the name of my old chocolate Labrador. Jack Doohan deserved more races, absolutely. Colapinto has been no better. But Alpine had paid such a ridiculous amount of money to take him from Williams, they kind of had to. Which still seems stupid in of itself. Williams baiting other teams to sign up their drivers since 2023. (2013 Vettel or 2023 Verstappen? 2023 Verstappen. Italy is the next race IRL. Sorry? It's Baku, isn't it? Literally this circuit. Oh, that's close. Come on, we got 14 seconds over Fernando. We might still be able to get a podium out of this. That gap's still going up. This Ferrari has still got speed. His final stint on the softs, I mean, has just been qualifying laps right from the get-go, but we've got to make it happen. Come on, back end. Yeah, we have got the warning light, but that's fine. If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you. That's the key. Come on, 14.7 to Fernando. Got one more lap to try and pull out another 0.2 of a second. Not even that anymore. Big LA, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One more lap to go then of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And well, on the road, we are P1. We definitely haven't deserved the win today. Nor are we going to get the win today, unless Leclerc locks up and blocks the castle. Or something utterly crazy like that. But we've got 15 seconds over Fernando Alonso. We've just got to try and hold it off now through this final lap then. Get the power down nice and tidy out of one in turn 2. The tyres are really starting to give up the ghost at this stage of the day as well. We've just got to look after them. I'll look at the tyre wear on the run back towards the start-finish line. Because I'm adamant that if you don't look at it, the tyres actually still handle better when you've done it around where you keep nudging the walls and things like that. It's my own little conspiracy theory inside F125. Oh, come on. Nose in. Nose in. I got a 15-second penalty for A, speeding into the pit lane, and then B, accidentally crashing in the castle. Brought out a red flag after Lando Norris crashed into me. So, yeah, a bit disappointed with that one. Because had we only got the 10-second penalty, still would have been a 1-2 for Charles and I by the looks of it. As we make our way around this final lap. I mean, Oscar is definitely falling off. But I don't think he's going to lose 5 seconds in the final few corners of this Grand Prix. But Fernando Alonso, though, I'm hoping that we're going to have the buffer over him. Looks like it's up to almost 16 seconds for Ferrari. It is going to be their cars crossing the line 1 and 2 again. But sadly for me, it is not going to be the 1-2 we'd hoped for. Leclerc is back, ladies and gentlemen. 2 wins in a row for our Monegasque teammate. He is definitely in the fight for the championship as we make our way in towards the final few races. P1 on the road for us. Like I said, we didn't deserve it. I will take a P3 though. Very happy.
I'll take that. Well done. We're really happy with the podium down here, so well done. Yes.
To be fair, against Lando, he could have avoided me. He could have stopped. But he didn't. So I think Lando has probably only got himself to blame. How can I murder a car when they crash into the back of me? That's what I want to know. But man, Leclerc, 2 wins straight. He finally wins in Baku.
2 wins in a row now,
how many poles have we seen him get here?
It marks the fact that it's not a fluke. So, you know, their head's in the right space. What more can we see going forwards?
The bottom is rather sweaty. Start. No, thank you to everybody for coming around to the stream. I appreciate it. Another P2, P3. 2 podiums today, not quite the 2 wins we bagged last week. But we pulled out points over Lando in the championship, and that's kind of what matters. Maybe in the second one, a little bit more dodgy than the first, but... Like I said, I can't... For some reason, my PC at the moment crashes whenever I go on Chrome. I need to fix it. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to do a live reaction to Gillen's ratings. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'll take that as a recovery right at the end. I don't think we would have got P3 otherwise. Or it would have been close towards the end.
Like that,
Dixie won the result.
Next time out. Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Well, there we are then. Charles Leclerc, he will claim the victory, but had we not got that second penalty for the collision with Norris, it would have been a 1-2 for Ferrari there. Oscar Piastri will deny us. The same top two as it was last year in the Grand Prix here, just flipped around. We will come through for third, just ahead of Fernando Alonso. Another brilliant drive by Nico Hülkenberg for P5 in the end. Beats out both Williams, Pierre Gasly, Tsunoda, and Gabriel Bortoleto. Second points finish in a row. Hasn't scored all year. Just like buses, two so along in one moment there. Lando Norris, Max Verstappen, George Russell, and Jack Doohan all failing to see the checkered flag. So that means if we take a look at our World Championship, we now have a 23-point lead at the top of the table. But like I said, Charles Leclerc is definitely bringing himself into that fight towards the end of the year. Lando 23 back, Charles 38 back. I think you would make the argument now it is probably a 3-horse race as Verstappen a long way back. 78 now, not impossible, but he's going to need a miracle to try and get back in that fight. Constructors-wise, Ferrari 73 clear of McLaren, though, as well. So pretty happy with that. Kick Sauber jumped V-Car with that result today. And, well, if they can maintain that momentum, they could definitely get past Alpine towards the end of the year as well. Drivers' Championship, you can see Hülkenberg now up to 14th place. Bortoleto now ahead of Doohan as well. And Antonelli is down to 16th. That's how bad a time he's having in the Mercedes. Thank you all so much for watching, though. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure to leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon when Formula One returns ready for the Singapore Grand Prix. Oh, there we go, chat. We've survived. Another 2 races down. They, again, have been quite tough, just like we saw last week out. A massive thank you to the TikTok gifts as well. I do appreciate it. Apologies, I can't see them very easily. But thank you. There'll be no stream tomorrow, but we will be live Thursday night with the iRacing Creator Series event. That's going to be NASCAR over in Las Vegas, so that one should be quite good fun as well. And then Friday, we will be back with the LH44 career mode again, but we will just be doing the Singapore Grand Prix on Friday's stream, because I figured that one's quite a long one, so it'll be quite a tough one as well there. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'm going to end the TikTok live stream now, just so I don't forget. We're going to do some raids over on Twitch and all that good stuff. But yeah, we will end the TikTok as well. So yeah, thank you. End the TikTok one. Who's streaming over on Twitch, chat? Who do we want to raid to finish off their night? Like I said, a massive thank you to everybody for coming around today. We will raid... oh, James is still live, is he? What? Is James still live? Thought he would have finished ages ago. Oh, he's back in 10 minutes. He sent that 5 minutes ago, so... I want to raid James early, but he's not even there. So I think we'll raid Concept 7. I think is what we'll do. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for stopping by. I'm going to go cry at what Alex Gillen's rated me inside this game. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We do some stuff over there as well. We show up when obviously we're going to go live and things like that. Send Concept 7 some love though. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble. Like I said, back Thursday night or obviously Friday if you just want to watch this series as well. But yeah, I love you all. And yeah, we'll be back very soon. I'm almost losing my voice.